Good evening, friends. How are we? Happy Friday. If you weren't here earlier, we did a little short stream earlier today, grinding some Phasmo levels, trying to get some of my damn items back. Hello, hello. Cousin Tony, Juju, welcome back, friends. Grassroots, Revenge, hello. Subdawes, long time no see. What is this jazz? Almond, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Shells, thank you for the year. My Lanta. Queen, thank you for the follow. Valkyrie, thank you for the 29 months. Oh my God. Spike, thank you for the 15. Callie, thank you for the biddies. Hello. Oh, tonight. With the bugs in the game, I don't know if we're going to do an all difficulty, but we do have to do a send off to Willow as we know it. So I have a feeling we're going to do a perfect no evidence. Yeah. Let's do the things. So, Monkey, good to see you, dude. Lodge, hello, friend. All right. Let me switch the stuffs and the things. Mark, thank you for the biddies. Hello. If anybody is confused as to when we are losing the current state of Willow Street, that is going to change publicly on Tuesday. For me, I will be losing it on Monday because Monday we are going to be doing early access preview of the new Willow Street all day. All day. The update will go live Tuesday. We don't have a time yet. Yeah. Not fair. If you become a Kinetic partner, you can get it early too. Think they'll ever add new evidence tool? Maybe. I'd say maybe. Yeah. Is the early access without bugs? Well, the early access is the same thing that you guys are going to be getting. Literally the same thing you guys are getting on Tuesday, which is supposed to correct God knows how many bugs. So we will see. I don't know. Mr. Time Lord, thank you for the gifted to Time Lord cutie. Thank you. How do you do that? I don't think applications are open right now, but applications, when they do open up, there's a channel inside of their Discord, I think. Lurk It is where you really do it. Let's see. Partner applications. Yeah, so inside of their Discord, I know this is kind of sending you somewhere to send you somewhere, but inside of their Discord, there's a partner applications channel, and it will take you to the Lurk It page where you can apply. I think applications are closed right now, but it's based on viewership. That's usually the limitation. So they're looking for a certain number of viewers on Twitch or a certain number of views on YouTube. Yeah. So if you go to the Lurk It, they'll show you everything. How old do you have to be? I don't know. You have to go look at the Lurk It. I don't know. I'm not sure what the age requirements are. You do need certain goals. Yeah. Viewership wise, whether it's YouTube or whether it's Twitch, your streaming platform, you have, there's requirements. Hawks, thank you for the biddies. Zintel, thank you for the 7 months. And Fancy, thank you for the gifted to Amshaw. I think my audio, I might need to reset my audio interface. We're going to leave it a no. Do you know how many? So if you go to the Discord, you go to the Lurk It page, it will give you all the info. Yeah. It's the easiest way. Or else I'm just pulling up the Lurk It page and we're just reading it together. Yeah. Can't wait for the update. Me too. Question, I can get progress towards the new cute cat badge here? Yes, but not until Tuesday. It does not start until Tuesday. Watching recently on TikTok, started watching YouTube, playing Phas. The content helps. Let's go, Ghost Killer. Hell yeah, man. Welcome in. Hell yeah. We're doing a send-off to the Willow Street that we know it as of right now. We're going to do that tonight. And then we'll probably follow that up with some funnel runners. I think that's the plan. Yeah. I did a poll inside of Discord earlier just to get an idea of what people were looking for. Let me turn this up. What's up, Melly? Good to see you. There we go. Noah, thank you for the 11 months. Crybaby, thank you for the follow. Oh, I've been good, friend. I have been good. Went tubing yesterday and you're beat up from it. Oh, well, you're supposed to stay on the tube. I'm fairly certain. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong here. Funnel runners with friends or just by yourself? I don't know yet. It could be solo runs. It could possibly be with friendos. No guarantee. We will see. Hawks, thank you for the biddies. Willow's personally my favorite map, so I feel how I imagined Tanglewood stance felt when Tangle was being reworked. But if they pull anything like they did on Tangle, it's going to be amazing. Willow's been my favorite map ever since Willow released. I can't wait for the update. Yeah. Am I hosting Twitch drops? Yeah, when the drops are available. There are no drops right now. Yeah. Tips on no evidence. I can do anything. I think my ghost speed. I would. Oh, hey, how are you? I would recommend getting really good at nightmare runs if you're thinking about doing no evidence. Gonna miss it? Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. It was the same way with Grafton and with Bleasdale and all of that. I mean, we're gonna miss it the way that the current state is, but I'm still looking forward to it. Do I miss the old Tangle? I guess so, but not really. Not that much. The new one has so much more character. So much more character. Thank you, Fancy. Oh, hey, how are you? All right. Let's get Phasmo open. Let's get to this. I'll probably do a warm-up. Maybe I'd do a nightmare warm-up on Willow, and then we do the no evidence on Willow. I think that's what we do. What's up, Steph? Good to see you. They're getting rid of looping or making it harder. How so? Ice Queen, thank you for the 3 months. Benjamin, thank you for the follow. I can do no evidence, just ghost speed is hard. Well, I mean, ghost speed is a part of no evidence, right? I should do APOC 3 on Willow. The problem is I don't have lanterns. That is my issue. I don't have lanterns. It's gonna make it tough. We won't be able to see shit. No. So I'm saying goodbye to Willow as in like a early get this done now, even though I will be losing Willow on Monday. The public will lose it on Tuesday. They removed the island in Tanglewood. Yeah, but you can loop the ghost inside of the dining room. Yeah, so many people are so worried about them removing looping spots when there's so many other places that you can do it. Yeah, I don't understand what the gripe is with that. It doesn't make any sense. There's more than enough places to loop the ghost. Oh God. There's more than enough places to loop the ghost in these maps. And people are like, yeah, but there's that one looping spot that I do all the time. That's the one that I only want to do. So now that it's being removed, I'm pissed. Got to adapt, dude. Got to adapt. Downstairs with the train set. Shit, you could loop the ghost inside of the living room if you want to go around the little table. Yeah, if you're feeling jazzy. I'm not worried about looping spots. Can't loop for shit. Oh, man. No, some people don't like change, and I get it, and I understand. But unfortunately, shit changes, man. We just have to roll with the punches. It's just the way that it goes, dude. The dining was bugged for the first week. Yeah, but is today the first week? See, that sounds like I'm looking for something to gripe at. That sounds like I need something to be pissed about to me. It's like, well, this wasn't going right for 1 week. So that's why there's like 10 other maps we can play. Yeah, 2 streams 1 day? I know. What is this, Jazz? Who are we? What are you? Who moved the rock? When is the update? The update goes public on Tuesday. I will be doing an early access preview of it on Monday. On a Mondays. What about them getting rid of the bone? I don't know when that's going to happen. Yeah, that's the discussion. If I understand it correctly, and I could absolutely be wrong here, is that they are going to add a thing in the journal that makes it so that we know when the bone is picked up before they remove it. So I think it's going to be, we have something in the journal that shows it, and then closer to 1.0 or at 1.0 or whatever, that's when the conduits start to come into play. And that's when they're going to remove the bone. If I understand that correctly. Yeah. Can you tell us the stream plan you have for next week? The closest thing that I can tell you as of right now is that Monday I will be going live at 7 a.m. A little bit before 7 a.m. Eastern. So that way I can show off the early Willow and the update all day. I'll probably do it most of the day. And then on Tuesday, I will be going live close to the same time around 7 a.m. Eastern, but we'll have drops and it will go public for everybody. Yeah. Wish they leave the bone in and add the conduits. Yeah, but what's the point of the bone? Ow. Like, what is the point of the bone? It doesn't make sense. There's zero reason for the bone to be there. None. I like finding it. Okay. Just go find something else. Give yourself another scavenger hunt. Like, oh, I got to go find the salt in the kitchen. I F the bone, dude. Easy photo evidence? One little single bone photo? Nah, F that. It's not worth going to go find the bone. Not worth it at all. Can't see the video. It says audio only. I don't know how to help that. Hi, Carumba. Hawk, thank you for the 9 months. Didn't realize my Prime expired. Figured I'd use it. Oh, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Conduits are going to be cool. I'm excited for it. Yeah, I'm jazzed. That should be pretty rad. Yeah. F the bone, especially on bigger maps. Yeah, no thanks. It's not even a matter, like for me, they don't glitch very often. They do sometimes. Yeah. Do you go to your, no, not yet. I'm doing it tomorrow, Mayor. No, I've had zero time. I'm going to go tomorrow. I did see, it said it was delivered. Yeah. Is the update coming July 21st, American time? It's coming. So I'm guessing here, Gamer Ghost. This is just a guess. Do not take this as Bible, but I think it's probably going to be 21st, close to 7 a.m. Eastern. That's a guess based on what we've had in the past. Just a guess. They have not given us official times yet, so I don't know, but that's just what we think is going to happen. So we will see if that's true or not. I don't know. Hard to say. What's up, Elliot, Roman, Icy? Good to see you guys. Hello, Mickey. Hello. Thank you for the 4 months. All right. Let us do a nice little nightmare warm up at Willer's. And then what we're going to do is we are going to do an, oh, yippee. We're going to do a no evidence perfect game at Willow to say goodbye. With how many bugs are in the game right now, I think doing it all difficulty makes it really rough. And I think it's a lot of pain for not a lot of payoff. So for this one, and no evidence is one of my favorite things to do. So I think it's proper that that's the way that I say goodbye. Yeah. I've been able to make a live in a couple of weeks. Glad to be back. Mickey, it's great to have you back. Instructions unclear. Taking your word. Oh, listen, I can't help that. Listen, it is what it is, man. All right. I don't have a ton of money. I've got 24K, which is fine, I guess. One new ghost? Yep. With the next update, we will have a new ghost for sure. Angel of Arson, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back, friend. And Mickey, thank you for the 4 months. Hi, Carumba. Am I made of money? I'm made of all 24,962 ghost dollars of it. Yeah. Okay. I can upgrade a few things here. I don't know if I want to. Because if I do, my bank is gone. My money is kaput. But some of these things I think are really great to have. I can deal, tier 2 dots is fine. Tier 2 spirit box is even fine. UV will use the glow stick. Firelight, tier 2, whatever, don't care. I'll just use tier 1. Motion sensor, yeah, we could possibly do that. Sanity meds, I think, is a good one for sure. We'll do that. Tripod, yes. Less chance of it getting knocked over, even though it stopped. It probably still will happen. I think we'll just leave it as is. I think that's fine. That looks good. Okay, we should be good to rock. Should you start a YouTube channel? Well, that depends. Do you want to make YouTube videos? Yeah. I mean, asking someone else if you should start a YouTube channel, I mean, you either want to or you don't. It's a lot of ghost dollars. It's a few couple, but when everything in here costs like $5,000 to $10,000, Those ghost dollars go kaput. They out of here. Hey, Night Raptor. All right. Spirit box, UV light. Don't care. That's fine. Do I need 2 of anything? Sanity meds, incense, igniter, crucifix. Yeah, that's fine. That looks good. Hey, what's up, Tony? No, I have no idea what the new ghost is. No, I haven't looked into it. No. And if I did know, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Okay. Let's rock. Nightmare, Willer Street. After the nightmare, we'll do some no evidence. Game on.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Watching YouTube videos helped out tremendously in getting better at Phas. Glad I could finally catch one of the streams. Welcome in, Obstruct. Good to see you. What's up, Elliot? Doing well, friend. How are you? First time playing since the character update. Kind of scared. Fair. If you wait until the updates happen with the fixes, it's going to feel a lot better. I hope. Again, I don't know for sure. We're just very hopeful that it is going to feel a lot better. Tis the hope, friends. Tis the hope. Hey, Shanna. Good to see you. Oh, crap. I see my breath. How was it playing DoorDash? It was great. Little Miss Izzy came with me. She was a ride along. Took the elder child some food. He's at the show currently. So yeah, it was good. Okay. Oh, what do we have? Trisha Hall, capture a photo, capture unique photos. You know, I have a feeling we're gonna need to take some photos on this one. Not 100% though. I feel like I should bring a photo camera. Call me crazy. I was gonna wait, but I want to wish goodbye. Wish Willow goodbye before the rework. I'll miss silly little house. Listen, man, the layout is going to be extraordinarily similar. Like based on what they were telling us. A little bit laggy. Hold on. Make sure there's nothing running that shouldn't be running. Hold. Okay, let's go. All right, no cards. Photos for the photo album, that's right. That's right. PS3 ain't dead. They give it 11 months, man. It'd be a nice surprise if they gave us Bendy back. They're not going to do that. No, they removed the old stock player models. They're not going to add them back. Because some people are like, yeah, but I missed the jankiness of it, you know? That ain't gonna happen. I thought they did rework Willow not long ago. No, the only things that have been done to Willow was they removed the glass doors going to the garage. Oh, double pressed. Ghosty. Is it rare for a Yurei to interact with the exit door? I mean, yeah, you have to have the ghost next to the exit door, and it has to be a Yurei. So that in itself is going to be somewhat rare. I heard a plate or something. I thought. No? It might not be moving around because I turned the light on. Hold on, let's turn the light off in here. After no evidence, can you do insanity? Why would I do that? Ghosty. Plate looks moved on the island? Maybe. Do I have a shade? Don't you dare. Oh shit. Oh my god, she was right next to me. No, I tried to hurry up and get a photo, son of a bitch. Stop. Stop moving. Nice. Not a Ure. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my god, is that a K-Tub RL? What the shit? What the hell are you doing here? I went to make ramen. What happened? You missed it. Everything. It has been a billion years. How the hell are you, man? Someone said they saw my... Oh, is that breath in there or is that breath in here? Because it looks like it's breath in here. Nah, it's garage for sure. 100%. Yeah, we'll leave you here. There we go. Twin Feather, thank you for the gifted to local. Not a shade then. I mean, as long as it was actually in the garage when it vented on me in the garage, it's possible that it roamed into the kitchen and then it vented on me in there. That would still technically make it a shade. So you do need to be careful, SpongeBob, about what you think it is going to be. I mean, to stop by for a bit. It's good to see you, man. How the hell has everything been going? K-Tup is somebody I've known for years. Matt. Better shut your shit. Tika, thank you for the 28 months. Any orb. Oh. Okay. Herbs and spices. We got herbs. Doesn't the update come out on Monday? No, it comes out publicly on Tuesday. I'll be streaming it on Monday early, though. Okay. Zero, I'm good. How are you? Went by so fast. Teak, I appreciate you, friendo. Heard a cool prediction for new ghost to be a Medusa-style ghost, one that if you look at it will increase speed or haunt the threshold. Basically, you need to not stare at it to be safe. Oh, interesting. Interesting. God, there's so much stuff I haven't checked. Whoops. I'm going to do one of these. Yeah, I do need a photo of the EMF, but I would like to get my second piece of evidence. We're inevitably going to have more EMFs. I'm not worried about that. We got a party. It is inevitable. There. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? All right. Unlikely, but it doesn't mean it's not it. Let's go get more stuff. Could be freezing. We'll see. Will it be an early stream Monday morning? Oh, yeah. Monday morning, I'll be going live at like 6:30-ish. a.m. Eastern. Let's watch this for a sec. You never know. You never know. Oh, Kate's up. Think of the 28 months, man. 1 month streak. Let's go. Oh my God. I'll be at work. Oh, no worries, man. That's why VODs exist. That's the nice thing about VODs. They're always there. Thank you, Mira. We're just looking to see if we possibly get some dots. You never know. Do I live East Coast? Yes. No. If I'm referring to East Coast because I live on the East Coast. You took the day off on Tuesday. Nice. All right, nothing. Let's go. Oh, I have a free hand, though. Let's do some salt. No, this is not no evidence. This is nightmare. The next one will be no evidence. Yeah. East Coast supremacy. Had to relocate. You have duticles? No duticles. Well, I mean, it's not showing them if that's what it is. It is being stinch. No freezing. I mean, it could be writing for all we know. Give me this. Do this. This. All right. Do the things. Hole. Ghosty. Why are you not walking around there, hotshot? Are we sure it's not? I have orbs. That's all we have. I mean, it can't be a shade. What's up, FNAF? Let's see. I could go get motion. Do I even have motion sensors, actually? You son of a bitch. Give me this. Did it just move? Oh, what a butthole. It's in here now. Wow. What a jerk. What up, Hex? God damn it. Well, I have more salt in the truck. I mean, it hasn't touched any doors since I've been back in here either. What a jerk. Random Sarah, hello. Man. Ghost is doing stuff and things and I don't like it. Casey, thank you for the prime. Right, turn that off. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? Oh, now we're just an active Andy, aren't we? Piece of shit. I'm right here. Nobody was asking you. Oh, wait. What? Hold on. Oh, okay, we're good. Lift this plate and I will take a photo of it. You won't do it. Difficulty? We're doing nightmare right now. I'll do some no evidence after this. I was going to do all difficulty, but the fact is there's so many bugs right now that it just would be a lot of effort to get screwed over by one of them. What up, Kim? Trisha Hall. Trisha. Trisha. Banana, thank you for the $5 super chat, dude. How the game's going? Doing the weekly challenge right now. Well, we just started. So we're doing a nightmare at Willer's, then we're going to do no evidence at Willer's. Right now, the ghost is being an absolute jerk. Mr. 420. Why are you like this? Excited for the new Willow? I am too. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for the new Ghost. I'm excited for all the things. I have no idea what to expect, honestly. All right. I got these guys. That'll be fine. I still need more photos. The Ghost hasn't shown up. It showed up one time. Once this whole time. Oh, Trisha, hi. Aw, made a poopy. Okay. I'll take it. Let's lay down salt in here. You want to play hardball? Let's play hardball. Let's hope the bug fixes don't create more bugs. I hope so. I'm being hopeful right now. I know a lot of people are being negative Nancy's because fair enough. When you get screwed over by an update like that and it takes so long for it to get fixed, people are not positive that they're going to be able to fix it, but I'm being hopeful. This mother effer. No, the ghost can't see you through the glass doors. No. One little step. One little step. That's all I got. Banshee, Hantu, Kormos, Banshee. Wait, Banshee, Hantu, Kormos, Abake. Why did I say that twice? think they learned. I think they understand how serious it is. I do too. Going back to shade. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Did you one frame event me? You little son of a... Unless, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, it had to because there's no EMF at the switch. Tashi, I'm good, friend. How are you? Those are normal. Nothing wacky. Millsy, oh, hey, how are you? They understand when it hits them in the wallet. You know that they've made like millions, right? I don't think that's the concern. Attempts yet? I should probably with it changing rooms. I should probably check, shouldn't I? Negative. Negative, Ghost Rider. Negative. Now, I need a photo of the ghost, right? Fudge. Frank, I'm sorry, you gotta go. Sorry, Frank. Sorry, Frank. Did you used to play Rocket League or am I mad? No, FlashForce 4000 used to play Rocket League. Yeah. I heard about that guy. I don't trust him. He's sus. Oh, dude, I might as well. Okay. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna go. I need to go get media. I'm slacking. I kept the dirty water over Frank. That's right. You bet your ass I did. I heard he likes rain. Mother. What did I come back here for? Oh, yeah. You. Come back here for you. And we'll come back for you. How would you test for Cormos? I mean, really, you could just have it hunt and then just stand there and see if it can see you. Probably one of your easiest ways, right? I got a bunch of smudges in here. Let's see. Evil Precious, thank you for the 15 months. Buckethead, welcome in. What's up, Parksy? Good to see you. Did that actually record? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Nice. 2-for-1 special. Let's go. FlashForce 4000 changed his name and changed games genres. No one's seen him since. Yeah, now we can say not a Cormos because the ghost just chased me down. Yep, and we don't have freezing, so not a Hantu. So this is a Banshee or an Obake. What the hell are you doing in there? Man, you are aggravating. All right, so we have a photo of the ghost. We're full up on that. I can have a smudge in my hand at least. And then I need... Ooh, I don't think... Are you about to fart on me? Or is that just a normal switch? What the... Was that another one-frame event? What the dickens? Bruh. Bruh. All right, paranormal laughing, ghost event. Okay, I could still get this. So let's go for it again. She's shy? Well, tell her to stop. Vanny, thank you for the 20 months. Obake behind his fingies? Yeah, but the ghost didn't touch the switch. There was no EMF on it. Yeah. If Ghosty touched the switch and there was no UV on it, and we're supposed to have UV, then you could say Obake. But not confirmed. What's up, browser? Ghosty. My video camera on me, right? I do. Okay. You better not be moving back into this room. I swear. Ah, swears. Where? Where? Give me directions. I knew you were gonna do it. I don't like you. Not one goddamn bit. All right, I need 3 videos. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I found the bone earlier. Yeah. Nano! New Willow released in a few days. I know. I'm much excited. All right, I've already got the firelight. Let's go get a motion sensor because that's an easy one. Just got my 200 case. Still haven't gotten a mimic? Damn. Buzz, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, let's do this thing. Why am I using level 2 items? Because I haven't unlocked all level 3 items. Let's see if Ghosty's walking around in here or not. Imagine a ghost that could silently kill one of your teammates and briefly possess. I think a mimic that actually mimics the player would be pretty sick. So the mimic actually turning into one of the player models. Chooses which, like, one randomly or something would be awesome. I don't know exactly what would be, like, the best way of doing it. You know what I mean? But just a full, like, randomly walking through. You know what I mean? And then you watch it transform back into the ghost. Insanity. All right, you're not doing much, hotshot. Object throw, door touch. It hunting, I guess. Purple, thank you for the 7-month prime. Welcome back. What ghosties do we have? Did you show my power off? Hooker. Wait, do I already have... Wait, I don't have this, do I? Wait a minute, wait. Nice. There we go. British Tater Tot. Oh, shit. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Give me... I need a second smudge just in case things go sour. I gotta get the power on. No, the new Willow doesn't come out publicly until Tuesday. Nah, if you're looking to get some playtime with the old Willer streets, you still have time. You're good. What's up, Zero? Welcome in. Good morning. Doing some more Phas? Nice. How are the games? I gotta go see that's being a weenie. What's up, Courtney? I'm doing well, friend. How are you? Tips for college classes? What the hell does this look like? Tips for college classes? Yeah, talk to a guidance counselor. They're gonna give you better advice than I ever am. Watching on YouTube. Just found the Twitch. Alley Cat, welcome over. I think that's literally everything. We just need to make sure Banshee Obake. Yeah? Had a Zazie Oswong. Ooh. I don't get very many of those, to be honest. Really do not. I graduated, so I can't. Wait, what? Wait, you asked me for tips for college classes, and you said you graduated, so you can't. Wait. Graduated college? Jeez, thank you so much for the gifted to Alley Cat. Would you know why a shade would hunt at 75 or 80% sanity? Someone probably used a cursed possession. Oh, no. No, you don't. Then don't ask the high school about a counselor. Talk to the college. Where you intend to go. Always go to a college campus, find the guidance office, and ask someone who works there? Yeah, exactly. Not a streamer who plays Phasmophobia. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Appreciate you. I'm open for advice. Higher ed professional, professor, doctoral student here. Let's see. Look at that. They're going to have way more knowledge than I ever am. All right. Hey, Black, I'm good. How are you? I'm the smartest guy you know? Shit, that sucks. It's not funny. Looking forward to the Monday shenanigans. I'm excited for it. And then I'll be super excited for the public release. And then hopefully after this first update, we'll be in a good state that where we can bring back like community games and all that stuff, and multiplayer will feel better for everybody. Tis the hope. Tis the hope. Due to Squeam. It might not be. It might be you, mother, father. Doc's got me saying that shit. It might just be an Obake. Dude, seriously. You stinky old grandma. Get the hell out of here. Really hoping the rework doesn't smack the life out of the game. I think it's going to be a different story because they're going to be correcting a lot of things. Oh shit, it's Benjamin Button. Did you see it? She's de-aging. Get out of here. Get out of here. You make her feel so young. Or a banshee following you. I don't think banshees can do that. Call me crazy. Yeah. Is it possible that this is a mimic that is mimicking an Obake? Absolutely. But if that's the case, then the game is broken and then we're going to ban somebody in chat at random. Okay. You guys cool with that? Because I am. If I get mimicked, someone's out of here.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Lucky dogs. I'll play ban roulette. I have nothing to lose. Yay. Or as Chingus would say, get mimic nerds. But no, we're good. No one is volunteered for tribute. No. All right. Nice. All right. Well, we're going back to Willer's, but we are not doing Nightmare. We are going to be doing a no evidence run. So we'll start off professional, come down here, turn off the evidences. Yeah, this is going to be our send off. You could have ruled out Banshee because of the name. You do realize that was a female ghost, right? Unless the grandmother somehow turned into a grandfather and I was very unaware of it. What are you talking about? I'll have to get some sleep. Thank you so much, British. I appreciate you. What's the best item to find the ghost room? Different people like different things when it comes to trying to find the ghost. I mean, I change it up every now and then, but for the most part, if you're trying to find the ghost room or if you're struggling to find the ghost room, advice I could give you would be to get the breaker on as fast as you can and then use the thermometer to check where the temps are low. Where the temps are low, that means that's where the ghost is hanging out the most. And if you're worried about your sanity dropping while you're doing that, you can literally turn the light on in your room just to make sure that you're not dropping passive sanity. So it's another way to get by. How close am I all tier 3? I've got a bit, dude. I'm not, like, level 75 would give us, I think, most of the tier 3 we want. So we've got a bit to go for that, for sure. When am I going to play Funnel Runners again? Probably tonight. Yeah. 5 hours for work. Millsy, go to bed, dude. I appreciate you. Back-to-back blood moons? No, thanks. No, thanks. Yeah. Midnight, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a good stream. Huh. All right. As an official send-off to Willow Street as we know it, I'm going to be doing a perfect no evidence run. No evidence is my favorite way to play. It feels like the right way to do this. So perfect no evidence or bust, Willow Street. Let's go. Let's do the things.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked to a certain
I think we're safe.
Go and take a closer look.
I was worried.
Maybe using it will help your investigation.
No, we're good. No red. Nope, no red. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Nope, no bloods. We're good. Played Funnel Runners last night with friends, and it's crazy. Dude, the sounds are insane. They did a really, really good job with the sound design for that game. Yeah. Do you have a linked playlist? On the YouTube side, I don't think you can pull it up, but on the Twitch side, if you do ! Playlist, you can pull up the playlist. Yeah. A blood moon sounds appropriate for send off. I mean, I guess it would be a unique way of doing it, but yeah, we're okay. The moon's normal for another game. We have Josephine Belfield. Get a ghost of blood of firelight, capture 3 unique photos, and capture 3 videos. Since we're going to be getting media anyway, we're going to bring in the photo camera. We're going to bring in the EMF. The whole reason for the EMF is literally just to find the ghost. It's not a way to get evidence, obviously, because we can't get any evidence. So say goodbye. On to bigger, better things. On to bigger, better things. Okay. What's normal in this stream and chat? What does that mean? What do you mean by what is normal? Just finished watching Funnel Runners. Will there be a part 2? I mean, I have 2 videos up right now. Is that what you mean? There'll be another. Like when I play again, there will be more. For sure. Moon, thank you for the 30-month Prime, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Are you playing solo Monday? Probably. I mean, there's always a possibility that I'll be playing with others. Some other friendos on Monday. I guess we'll see. Only time will tell. But for right now, let's just say yes. Yeah. All right. Onward. Onward. Oh my God, it's in the basement. Thanks, game. Appreciate you so much. Can you take pictures of salt? No, because if you showed somebody a picture of stepped in salt, would they think that that is paranormal? That's really the way you look at the media stuff. If you showed somebody a photo of the thing you're taking a photo of, would they go, oh, that's paranormal? It's really the way to go about it. It's like, well, no, if you recorded the sound, it would make sense. Then there you go. Now your ghost has to be in the basement? Don't say that. Don't say that. It's going to be in the basement. Oh, I thought I heard someone behind me. Is that a shoe? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Understood, dude. Relax. Oh, damn. Always get the tiny bathroom. You know, there was a stretch of time where I feel like every single round I had the ghost in the bathroom. Every time. Who throws a shoe? Oh my God. Some of the bricks in the basement walls are slightly bigger than the others. Don't you dare tell me that. Why would you say such a thing? Why are you the way you are? All right, give me this, give me this, give me this. We know where the ghosty is, ish. If I record myself stepping in salt while wearing a green suit, you're going to key yourself out? Is that what you're saying? I suppose that would work. Imagine if there were orbs, dude. That'd be so great. There's not. That would just be the bee's knees. All right, no orbicals. We will put you here. You cover most of the room. All right. We want this. And now we pray. Come on. Orbs would be too easy? Yeah, but I'd get my favorite ghost. Mimic is my ghost. Watching salt. I don't want to... You have like 1 second to get the video of the salt. And with no evidence, your media is even less that you can get. So I am trying to take advantage of that. Watch it be like a wraith. I swear. It's just a wraith. I know, that's what I'm thinking. Not a wraith. There we go. So we can already cross off one ghosty. That's good. And we can cross off 2 ghosties. I missed my opportunity. Shit. What did you throw? What did you throw? It's gone. Whatever. All right. It is not a Galoo either. How is the Mimic my favorite? By me liking it the most above any other ghost? I think that answers the question. It is not a Galoo because if the Galoo steps in salt after its original state, it can't step in more salt until it changes states again. So without a hunt, it's not going to change. So steps in salt 2 seconds, 3 seconds later, it should not be able to step in anymore, and this one did. So we could say not a wraith, not a Galoo. Let's snooze that. And based on the ghosty name, it could technically be any of the ghosties. But let's get a firelight. Let's get another crucifix. And let's get this. What's up, Ice? Welcome in. Just to be safe. Try to talk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, no shade. I mean, did it throw something with me in the room? It may have. Give me... Oh, no, I've got 3 things. Let's see. Imagine you had orbs, I know. Unfortunately, we do not. Josephine. It did throw the plushie earlier. That's very true. As soon as we walked in. So unlikely a shade. Hello. I'm not going to get that in time. Sag. Shades can't blow out firelights with you in the room with them. So that would be us banking on the shade being in here. Or the ghost being in here, which, again, I don't think it's a shade. Me too. Now, what I can do is this. If this is a Moroi, I will be losing sanity right now. And it doesn't look like I am. I don't think so. Because the room light is on where I am, I should be losing no passive sanity because the ghost isn't doing anything. If you're cursed by getting a sound on the sound recorder or the parabolic microphone, your sanity will drop no matter what. The ghost is not a mirror because it just did the light flicker at the switch. So it's probably not you. Probably not you. Okay, dude, I wasn't ready. Okay. Servano, thank you for the merch, friend. I bet. Well, I need, you know what? We need to test for an Onryo for 3 blowouts anyway, so why not? When in Rome. No, Yurei, correct. It touched the door, but it didn't fully shut the door. Hilarious. One annoying goes down. Multiple, actually. Laughing, groaning. This would be the 3rd that I need, which would be nice. Glimmering Myth, thank you for the 2-month Prime, friend. Ghosty. This doesn't last forever. Had a few names, couldn't tell if it was a male or female. Don't know if that was on purpose. I don't think it's necessarily on purpose, but I'm pretty sure that the wiki will actually tell you which names are male and which names are female. Bluetooth Fire, you like that? All right, that should be my 3rd sound, which it is. Lovely. I could use the Ouija board. Always a possibility as well. Now, Ghosty, that was 3 blowouts, by the way. Probably not an Onryo. Unlikely. Ghosty has not shown up very much, has it? EMF, Ouija, bone. I could try to get it throwing an object. If the ghost shows up, that'd be good. I can get a motion sensor for this one. Rip Willow Street? No, it's getting an update. No, Rip, it's getting an update. Can an Onryo blow out 3 firelights and then not hunt, or does it have to? There was like a bug where the whole Onryo ability thing wasn't working. That's why I think some people weren't getting it to work the way it was intended. But I think it had to do something with, like, if you were lighting the firelights while they were on the ground and not picking them up. I can't remember if they fixed that or not, though. All right, give me that. Give me this. Getting tired. Good night, Joel. Kimmy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, do that. Do that. All right, I've got smudges back here for now. That's stupid. Yeah, that'll do. So it is walking in and out of the room. Good to know. I mean, one more video. So a video of the ghost would be nice. I don't have object thrown yet, right? No, I do not. Close to level 100. I don't know if I should prestige because I'm not sure it'll benefit me. I mean, what are you expecting the prestige to do? I could video the Ouija board. Just ask its age or something. Wait, wasn't I having problems filming that? Hey, Flame, I'm good. I would like to knock out the media before having to like drain sanity. It would be nice. Adriel, thank you for the 13 months. It's broken for videos. Yeah, so I can't video it. Which is fine. I'll just get other things. Like a dad. All right, 2 more. I need 2 photos. But hopefully fixed with Tuesday. Yeah, that would be lovely. Watching YouTube forever. Never get the chance to watch live, so hello. Well, welcome over, friend. Great to have you. Chicken chow mein. All right. So I can get a image. I can get a photo of the crucifix. If it decides to get jazzy and lift something up in front of me, I could take a photo of the object. Hold on. Let's what I'll do is I'll take all this shit. Don't you do it! No! I wasn't ready! You ass! Alright, let's try that. Hold on. God damn it. No, not a Pulte pile. I mean, that's not my purpose. The purpose is to put all the objects in the middle here. Did you cut the power off? You butthole. Put all the objects in the middle so that if it does decide to levitate the object, then I have a photo easy right in front of me that I can take. Does photo of a floating object actually work? Yeah. It's an interaction as long as you get it before it gets thrown. Because once the object is thrown, you can no longer get the interaction photo. Yeah, not a Jin, right? Look at this. I'm sorry. Was that the weakest Pulte bomb that I've ever seen? Was I just witness to that? Excuse me. So wait. If you are a Pulte, then do it with the lights on. You won't do it. I'm fairly certain we just saw it do a stupid Pulte bomb with 2 objects over there by the side, beside of the bed. Beside the bed. Like a Pulte cracker. Come on. Do the thing. What's your name? Josephine Beltfield. Josephine. Are you a poltergeist? Josephine. Goes to ZB. If you do the Pulte bomb and then show up for a photo, we'll leave you alone. If I turn around, will you do it? What evidence do we have? It's a no evidence run. I'm not going to get any. Maybe he wants a treat? Like what? What the hell would the treat be? LJ! LJ, thank you for the biddies. Are you a Pulte? Photos, videos, audios. I got the bone, right? You son of a bitch! Weak sauce. Weak. This Pulte sucks. No, no music. Not till you do a good one. Do it again. Oh my god. Look where this shoe is. How do you test for a mare? You flip a light switch on, and if the ghost flips it off immediately, there's a possibility it's a mare. I know what it wants to do. It wants to F the shoe. Are we about to do this without a hunt? We could always make it hunt on purpose just because. It's new to the job. No, it is not. Lies and slander. Pulte bomb. When does the new Willow come out? On Tuesday. Now, Pultes are the only ghost that do not do a check for the light switch when it's doing its ability to throw items. Hey, how are you? Do I have a smudge? Okay, I do. We should keep that at the ready. Shut up. So, what that means is that the Pulte has the ability to throw all of these items while the light switch is on. Normal ghosts cannot throw items in a room where the lights are on. Yeah, it's Grandmama. Josephine. Now's the time to shine. Josephine. Hey, Atro, what's up? Watching play Fun Runners all day. It looks amazing. It's really great. It's really, really good. Why is Granny mad? Because we put all of her shit in a pile. Because we want her to do the Pulte thing. You're going to give me one Pulte pile. One good Pulte pile before I leave this house. Do you understand me? Grandma. What's up, Ghostface? See your videos on Facebook. Oh, I appreciate you watching the videos. Hello? She's old, probably why she couldn't throw all the items. Muster up all you got here and you do the ding. 180 spin. If I 180 spin, that literally puts me backwards. 180. Ma'am? What the? Oh my God. Lady, I'm about to leave you. You're in the basement with the power? Oh my God. She's in the basement. She's gonna kill me. Offer her a hard candy. Oh, like one of those like strawberry ones? That's what's up. I did have hiding back there. That's very, very true. Dude, what is the deal? Love those candies. Aren't they so good? My son had some of those for some reason, and I don't know why. Lady, we're about to leave. Like, this is getting dumb. The fact that she went to the basement is really dumb. Do you see all this shit that's everywhere? Oh, Lord, she coming. Holy. Grandmama. She's already yeeted everything against the walls in here. There's nothing else left for her to yeet. Ghostophine? I see what you did there. She probably forgot something. Well, guess what? She can forever forget it. This one's for our homies. And this one's for whoever died. We saw the Pulte ability technically, but she's changing rooms. We're going to be moving stuff around everywhere. Nah, it's not even worth it. Not even worth it. All right, that's a poultry. We've got photos, videos, audios. We have the bone. Willers. We bid you adieu. We will see you on the other side for the rework. Yeah. Raising the roof. Thank you for the 12 months, friend. Oh my God, it's been a whole year.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Perfect, no evidence, just felt like the right way to go. Old Willow Street is out of here. New Willow Street, here we come. 4100. Poultry. How many times did it do its ability? 4 times. We saw at least one of them. At least one. There we have it. Good deal. Ads are about to happen. I do 3 minutes every hour. If you're not subbed, if you don't have turbo, I wait here for you. Don't stress it. I'll do the ads, and then once they're done, we'll figure out what we're going to do next. I am streaming on Sunday. No, I'm streaming on Sunday and on Monday, but I might not be doing Willow on Sunday. Yeah. Yes, it was 67 interactions. Bro, that was so last year. Don't even. Start calling people whippersnappers too? Shit. Yeah, Monday we'll be doing early access. Sunday, though, I don't know. Sunday, I'm not sure. Haven't decided. Robot Fett, welcome in. You have a question, so why didn't you ask it? Yeah, saying I have a question, like, is really never a thing. You just ask, honestly. Funnel Runners is awesome. Raising the Roof, it's awesome. It's really, really good. Close to other side of naders. Well, I said that we might switch up to Funnel Runners, so that might be the plan. Might be what we do. Am I going to miss Old Willow? For sure. There is absolutely parts of the map that I'm going to miss, depending on how the new one feels. But it was that same way with Tanglewood. I mean, I miss parts of the old Tanglewood, but I still like the new one better. So it doesn't bother me. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with nostalgia. There's nothing wrong with missing stuff. The crucifix burns at 63. 63 what? Go back to the van and see it's 63 and come back and it's gone complete. What? So it burned at 63 sanity. You came back and it's gone. Hold on. So you're in the house. It burned at 63. You go back to the van. You see it's 63, but you didn't know it was 63 until you went back to the van and saw it was 63. What? Famous, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Only complaint I have is the kitchen is small. Yeah, it is. It is small, but I like the dining has the ability to where you can crouch and the ghost can't see you. Yeah, I'm also confusion. Very much so. What's my favorite map? Willow. Yep. The things with the stuffs? I guess. Can't a demon burn a cruci in the van? Yes, but it depends on which crucifix it is, and it also depends on what map you're on. Mm-hmm. Ads are almost done. It tried to hunt at 63 sanity. I head to the van to see what I was at. Right, which you did not know was at 63 sanity until you got to the van. Okay. Got it. Are you going to play Funnel Runners solo or with friends? I'm not sure yet. Possibly solo. Ever have a game where you couldn't find the bone? Never thought you checked all the room? Or couldn't find the bone even though you checked? Oh, yeah. There's times where I couldn't find the bone. Oh, yeah. And it was just like glitched into a wall or something and there was nothing I could do about it. Yeah. No complaints really on Tangle. Kitchen, is it a deal breaker? No, it's not for me either. It really isn't. Cajun, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub, dude. Oh my god, it's a Twiggerfer. Oh my god, it's a Twiggerfer. Twig! Twig, I just did my goodbye game to Willow. Okay? I just did my goodbye game. Did you forget to run ads? No, I ran them and they were over. They're done. They're done with. Who's Twig? I don't know. I just say what everyone in chat's saying. Twig, thank you so much for the raid. How was your games? How goes it? Oh my goodness. Who am I? If you guys don't know Twig already, Twig is awesome sauce. Twig is amazing. They play lots of Phas. They do other games as well. Make sure that you're going to go check them out. Tons of funs. Has become very educated in Phasmo. One more time. I don't know. I might play another map. Maybe not Willow. Yeah. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Optimus, Superman, Jenna, and Fail. Thank you so much. Twig is amazing. Twig's pretty great. Twig's pretty great. But good to see you guys. I hope the games were good. I did a nightmare game and then I just did a no sanity. I did a no evidence perfect. I was going to do in all difficulty, but with the bugs that are in the game, I was like, you know, there's no point in hurting myself like that. So I did what I enjoy doing, which is the no evidence runs. So we stuck with that. Oh my. Enigmista, Pocket, Jinx, Sinister. Thank you guys so much. What is the other map that's going to be reworked after Willow? Well, we're getting Edgefield in December, and then in 2027 we will get Ridgeview and a new map. Yeah. Pro tip, don't send the raid message multiple times. Oh yeah, probably not. If it has caps in it, then the auto mod will grab you probably for caps. Yeah. I love Edgefield. I hope it's good. I'm excited for it. Yeah. Was half asleep running some basic runs and then speed runs. Recently Prestige, so I'm working getting back up to tier 3. That's literally what I was doing too. That is exactly what I was doing too. I Prestige 2. I don't know why I decided to do it right before we get the update, but I was like, yeah, sure. So now I've also been trying to level up too. You want another fake evidence ghost? I don't. No shot. No, thank you. Heavy bacon. Hello. What are the most worth items for beginners? EMF, flashlight, thermo. Really good ways to find the ghost room. Honestly, I mean, even now, that's usually what I start with. I just sometimes will try different things just because I might do like 3 sound sensors just to do something different. But if I'm just sticking to my guns and I'm going for what I normally go for, that's usually what it is. Yeah. All right, let me do a nightmare game and we'll decide what we're going to do. Okie dokes. Let's go to camp. Let's go to camp. Is there any bugs that make the Obabo burn the tier 3 crucifix from the van? No, there might not be a bug. It might just... What map were you on? I'm the only Phas streamer you know? Oh, you got to start looking up some stuff. There's lots of great Phas streamers. Twig. Lots of the Midnight Society peeps do Phas. There's tons, man. Tons. Yeah, if it's on Edgefield, you have to think about what the radius is that the ghost can actually hunt with the crucifix. And if it's a tier 3, that range is really big. Still live that I'm aware of. I think so. Sophie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. The duck person. Don't fight ducks. Changus, Doc, Tater, Bearded, Break. Yeah. Lots of great streamers, man. I highly recommend it. I really recommend it. That's one thing I enjoy doing. I enjoy going to find other streamers and just hang out. Mr. Tom. Oh, yeah. Tons of great streamers. Resurrection Plays. Thank you for the 19 months. Can't wait to see the dev working something against the hackers, and they are working on it. Against that and also the people with the lobby and all that stuff. Oh, yeah. They're going to be implementing something for that. I don't know exactly when. Yeah. I did Prestige recently. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do our woodwind things. Twig, thank you again, friend. I know you said you were like half awake. So if this is you fading off into the distance so you can actually get some sleep, have great sleeps, friend. I appreciate you. Again, guys, if you're not following Twig, make sure that you do. Please make sure you do. Nuka Dave, if you want to learn. Oh, yeah. If you're looking for like super high level gameplay, yeah, Nuka Dave, Justly, Leona, the homies. Yeah, they are absolutely the ones. Lots of high level gameplay. You're not going to get that here. No shot. Justin White, EMF, capture a photo, and sound recorder. And I have orbs. I will not be upset with bonus orbs. And unfortunately, though, it does look like... Ugh. Let's double check where that is, actually. All right, let's do that. Let's open up the truck. Let's get a Crucie over there, get an EMF, and get this guy. Get our headlamp, get that. Let's go. Where you at? Yeah, like I thought, you're here. Great. Awesome sauce. Put that there. And we'll just drop the crucifix over there and get our lights on. I think I follow you on Facebook, or I've seen a ton of the reels. Well, I appreciate it if you do. Yeah, I am somewhat of a social whore. I kind of post everywhere. You never know where people like to enjoy content. So it's a good idea to have it in all the places because they might like one platform over another. You never know. All right. Give me the dootskis. Give me this guy. Give me this guy. Let's ride. Elder Pog, thank you for the follow. All right, Ghosty. Now, the odds of me getting you walking around here, I don't know. Is that Slendy? Slendy's here. Might have to check my temps. It's so hard to tell if it's here or here. Okay, it's there. Good deal. I'll take it. Sold. Heard that. What'd you just... You threw something in here. Where is it? Hey, 6 foot. How are you? Oh, it's out there. Are you stinky? Any tips for the open outside maps? Yeah, don't make checking temps one of your main concerns because especially if it's like snowing, it's going to be cold literally everywhere. Motion sensors are really, really useful in finding out where the ghost is. Now, I'm not using my like full loadout right now, which I normally would be, but super, super useful to know where the pathing is. Then you can check temps because you know where the ghost is hanging out. All right, has not walked in salt. Wraith is out of the question, so it should eventually literally do the thing that it just said it was going to do. All right. No to the UVs. Give me this guy. Let's go over here. Turn that off. It'd be nice if it walked in one of these, because then I'll know exactly where it is. Hey, Clay. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you angry? Where are you? I don't know if it's necessarily rude. It might be offering me a pin. Which, you know, is nice. Hey, Mormon Slays. How's it going, friend? Now we'll check temps. And we'll do this too. Nice gut. Nice gutter, homie. My dog is going ham, and I'm assuming that's because my son just got home. I can only assume. Yeah, see, a little warmer here, but I still... Oh, there's my breath. What up, CJ? How are you? I don't know. Bella, thank you for the 5 months. How's it going? Do a quick little lap. It's roaming a lot over here. Unfortunately, though, not giving us what we need. You son of a bitch. How the ghosties been? They've been okay. Definitely not too bad. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Let's watch this. Can't wait for the new Willow. Me too. I also can't wait for the new Willow. I need to blow my nose. Oh, please. All right. Oh, let's see. Roaming ghosts are the worst. Yeah, I've only got one motion sensor, which sucks. Flash, you got orbs. Thanks. Nothing. Okay. Let's go back. Give me another smudge. All right, you're not throwing much. Where are you? Are you here? Do 2 for 1. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Not showing us UV. You're not giving me freezing. It could be EMF 5. I'm not getting many interactions at all. Difficulty's nightmare. Don't you fart on me, you sicko. I'll try. Oh, there's my light. How's stream so far? Good. We did a nightmare and a no evidence perfect over at Wheeler Street. And now we're just doing a Camp Woodwind just for kicks. Jiminy. What are you doing here? What's up, Bree? How are you? What are you hiding from us? What do you hide? There's no way you're hiding UV, right? No shot. Okay, no way. Excited for the photo camera having labels now. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, that's going to be really, really nice little quality of life. Is Goryo a possibility? Not even on the table. Not with orbs. I got nothing. Might just have to make it hunt. Filled with lead. How are you? Well, if it's a mimic, this ghost really sucks. Because that means it's hiding 2 pieces of evidence from me, not just 1. Boner Jam? You know, fuck it. This ghost sucks. Whatever. Circle of life or death. Have I seen the dolls move at Grafton? I have seen them move a couple times. Yeah. Dude, are you in? Wait a minute. Wait, you're Grandpa, right? Yeah, you can't be either of these guys. Okay. Good deal. My sanity is tanked. Pay a man to light the whole circle. You know what's going to happen? I finish lighting. It starts hunting from the circle. Dead. Oh, that's right. It did. I escaped the ghost fart. You're right. Hello, child. How was the show? Good.
There was like.
Okay, well, good. Nice. Huh? Oh, no, no, no. I just forgot. I haven't got rid of them. Love you, bud. Thank you, sir. On to. See, we kicked the breath. I mean, we kicked the breath. Hey, hey, now I can't see. Hey! I was like, where's your stinky breath? He blew out my light. I turned off the power because that's how you know if it's a Hantu or not. Well, that's a really good tell. When the power's off, you can see the Hantu's breath. When the power's on, you can't. It's that easy. But it's just a matter of turning it off and also surviving it. That means it's hiding freezing, which is really stupid for a ghost where its primary evidence, its forced evidence is literally freezing. Yeah, we're not playing with you. I'm not playing with you. No. Not today. It can do that. It can do what? Excited for the new ghost? I am. I am.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Hey, Jess. Good night. Stupid Hantu. Hey, we got a better lighter. Let's go. No, no, no. It can't hide freezing. It's just that sometimes they suck and it just will never give it. So it's like roaming so much from room to room. It's not staying long enough in one room for it to become freezing, which sucks. Curious about the new ghost? Me too. We have no information on it. None. None. Nice. All right, what time is it? 9:40? I don't know, man. It might be a funnel runner switch. Might be a funnel runner switcheroo. Learned so much through the videos. Glad to watch the stream. Hey, Purple, good to see you. F that. It just happens. Sometimes the ghosties just don't want to give you anything. We don't know what time the update happens. There's been no information. My biggest suggestion for you would be to be in their Discord and follow them on socials. That will be the quickest way that you'll get information about their updates. The quickest. Stingy. Very stingy. Everything to let the ghost see through the glass doors? Maybe. Naders? I think we do that. I think that that's the plan. Let's do that.
Welcome back.
Cal.
Jobs ready
Gonna
for
play
you.
Cal. Wait. Cal from Twister Simulator. What the hell? Cal from Twister Simulator. What the hell? All right. Let me switch around informations. All right. Look out for naders. All right, let me switch over my information titles and all that jazz. And then once I'm done that, then we can do the things. Have I been in a tornado situation before? I mean, I don't know what you would want to call a situation. I mean, I've seen them IRL before. By no means was I chasing a tornado. I just so happened to see one. All right, funnel runners. You just stared at it? No, literally. That's what I did. I remember being a kid and seeing a tornado in the distance and watching it almost like it felt like it was getting closer, and then eventually it just dissipated. It just went away. I remember that pretty vividly, though. Osmalina, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate you. Living in a place where the sky randomly eats your house sounds terrifying. I know. And people move to those places. I don't think I've ever seen a tornado. Yeah, just don't. They're cool. Right. It's very cool. It's an amazing thing that happens. It's just terrifying. Right. Yeah. Thank you for the follows that way. Thank you. All right. That is good. That is good. Let me go ahead and open it up and see how we do. I'm gonna try to record again. We'll see how that goes. The recording, it was huge, but it was quality wise so much better because whenever the static was happening, it was so much nicer. And I put in a suggestion inside of their Discord to remove the whole static thing. So I don't know if that's something they want to do or not. Thank you. I live in Tornado Alley. Oh my God. Yikes. I can't imagine, man. I noted a few times where the bitrate drained to like a 3-digit number. Yeah. Yeah, it gets rough. Time to go sit in the tub. Let's go. Did I hear Doc's new song? I did. He sent it to me. I did. Doc has a Nader song. Doc's got a Nader song. Oh, of course he does. All right, let me move the chat as well. Oh, hi, Joe. Josie came to say hi. There we go. Your dad loves to watch tornadoes where we live. We can literally watch them for form over us. Oh my God, dude, that'd be terrifying. Terrifying. The static does not have a positive effect on the bitrate. It sucks. It's really bad. Yeah, that's why I mentioned something about being able to disable it. I don't know if that's something that they're going to consider or not. But we do our best. Yeah, Josie came to say hello. All right. I should be good to go. But yeah, Funnel Runners is out, by the way. Yeah, Lodge, we'll see, man. If it does drop over there, I might just have to stop. Yeah. But yeah, they've got a roadmap out and everything. Yeah, yeah. They have multiple different patch notes. Funnel Runners is out. Patch notes. Fast fixes for a smoother escape. Issues. Okay. Yeah. We'll have to look into it. Working on fixes for the CTR effect. It was listed in the known issues. Let's go. Good deal. I like it. I dig. All right, let me start recording. Do you know how much it is? You can always just go to Steam and see how much it is. But I believe it's on discount right now. I'd have to go to the store page to tell you that answer. Let's see. It is currently $13.49. Yeah. How long do I think until it goes to consoles? That's really hard to say. Again, it really depends on how successful the game is on Steam. If it's really successful, I'm sure that they're going to expedite the process and start working on console stuff. That still might take a while, but can always ask inside of their Discord. That might be the best way to get an answer. You never know, man. But we'll see. Gal 200, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. I live in Tornado Alley. We had an F5 in 97. Shit. I can't even imagine, man. Create session. Yeah, that's the one. Invite only. There should be a way just to make a solo session. Outside of doing it like that. What was that session name? Oh, you couldn't read it? Yeah, maybe try looking better next time. How about that? Everyone knows what it is. What game is this? This is called Funnel Runners. Funnel Runners. Oh, they made the whiteboard look like it's been erased a bunch of times. Okay. Okay. No, it does not break. Oh, you're talking about the public one, not yours. Oh, I don't even look. I don't even look. Nope. They're working on that. They're working on that. Company Vault. These are things I will look at offline. Holy shit. Lots of things to read. Lots of things to read. People suck. Oh, they just have no lives. Yeah. I'm going to try some solo. Yeah. Actually, that's what the title should be. It should be called Solo Running from Naders. Oh, you brave bean. I'm going to try. We're going to see how it goes. I mean, we'll try to figure out some strategies. It will help me become better. I'll become a better player. So we'll give it a try. Looking forward to the tips. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I mean, as a solo player, I think I should go through the ringer. I think I should start at training. And then once we complete that, then move on to normal. And then go to hard mode. And then eventually when we become level 20, we can do nightmare. Which, oh, God forbid. Okay. Here we go. We're going to try solo and see how this goes. I'm scared. Try to avoid getting sucked up this time. Should invite someone to throw darts at him. No, it has to happen naturally. Okay. You can't force that. You just have to let it happen. Let's see what we got to do. All right. We need to change the fuse. We need fuel and we need oil. Okay. Oh. Sure. And as for the extra missions, we need to collect Apex documents and Apex tapes. Time to get a move on. We have flashlight. Let's go. All right. I'm just going to start at the gas station and go from there. Don't need you, although it's nice to see you. Oh, bitch. I need a crowbar. All right. Well, never mind. So that whole gas station idea. Yeah, we'll try that later. Anyone hit by lightning yet? In our group, I don't know. We think Baron might have been hit by lightning at some point. Don't do it dead. Roger that. Roger that. Ooh, like you. Now, here's the thing with the lights with the house. I imagine in the garage, there's a fuse box, right? Is it in the garage that we'd find a fuse box? Where, what? Like to kick the lights on for the house. Oh, Apex tokens. Because that's something I did not do when we played. I did not try to get the lights on in the house, which I totally should have done. Baron got hit by lightning. Okay, I thought so. I was almost certain of it. Breaking and entering? No. We were invited. I did. Oh, yeah, that's right. I had lightning that struck directly in front of me. That's a really good point. Energy drink. Nice. Newspaper. Oh, I don't need you. That's okay. It's giving Phas vibes. Yeah, there might be a ghosty in here somewhere. But yeah, like, where's the breaker? I would go around with a flashlight, so I would never try to find anything. Oh, there's a toolbox up here. Fuel and oil, I don't even need it. Okay, that's good to know. Apparently these Easter eggs are rare adverts that you can watch. Really? Yeah, this is going to be more useful, I think. Ooh, big flashlight. You know what? Just I'm going to consume this. Chug-a-lug. This is training mode, by the way. We're just doing solo. Fuel. Shit. Get rid of you. This pocket radar is peak. I love the pocket radar. What is Funnel Runner Discord? If you Google Funnel Runner Discord, I'm sure it'll show up. There might even be stuff over here, honestly. I need more pockets. That's right. Wait, was there anything useful in here? Glug, 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 glug. Oh shit, the fuel's over here. No naders yet. I'm sure it'll be showing up here soon. Any day now. Is that enough fuel? Yes, it is. Don't fall in the manhole. Thank you. Thanks for the tip. There's another. Oh, both of those houses. Son of a bitch. Yeah, and on their Steam page. That's usually where I'll find Discords for companies and games. Is I'll go to their Steam page and I'll find it on their Discord. I mean, I'll find it on their Steam page. I'll find the Discord on the Steam page. Oh my god, another one! Just getting so fed up with you. What the fuck? Mother effer. Alright, this one's not boarded up. Anything useful in here? Hello? Crowbar. Ooh. Okay, actually. Again, like there's... Why are the flags so aggressive? Wow. This place haunted?
Is brought to you by the Idaho Potato Commission. Look for this seal on every bag. If it's not from Idaho, it's just a spud.
For years now, we've been trying to get folks to look for our grown in Idaho seal to certify they're getting great quality potatoes. And we've had some suggestions, like this, or this, or for heaven's sakes, even this.
Hey, ho, I'm from Idaho.
But I think we ought to stick to growing potatoes.
Here comes a nader.
For the seal, up to you.
And there it is. It's about damn time. No, we don't need fuel. I need oil. Yeah. You better go that way, hard ass. What the shit? Oh, it's taking me. Oh my god. 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 It started taking me. Oh my god. It started pulling me. Oh my god. It was literally pulling me out the. It was pulling me out that open window. Holy shit. Yeah, houses are useful. Run. I'm trying, dude. Well, this amped up real fast. Maybe don't insult the NATO. I'm sorry. This is changing drastically. shut. Please shut. Thank you.
Very easy. With big laughs and big times. For big smiles and big hugs. Small ones.
I was learning more about the potatoes. Mother effer. Oh my God. Fuses. Well, this ain't good. Is that behind me? Yep. Are you coming this way? Oh shit. Jesus. It changed so drastically. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, I feel you, tree. I feel you. This is training, by the way. Unnecessary roughness. 10-yard penalty. Still second down. Oh my God, remove. Okay. Jesus. Okay. I need to find oil. I need to go find oil. I did find a crowbar back there. This house has been absolutely obliterated, dude. There's down wires literally everywhere. This neighborhood's really gone to shit. We go, we run, we run. Okay. Hello? Flashlight. Do I really need that right now? Oh, look, another pocket radar. Toolbox. Careful. There's a NATO. Or so they say. Raven. Raven, thank you so much for the sub, friend. How are you? It looks like we have some stuff maybe over this way. Yeah, maybe. What do we have in here? We have a tire. Tokens. More fuel. Son of a bitch. And another crowbar. God damn it. Tennessee pride. Oh shit, dude. I'm being camped. Salad shooter. I'm still curious about the houses. Maybe the breaker, maybe it's on the outside, you know? think I need to do more of these anyway. Like, I do wonder, like, if there's a breaker or something on the outside of the house, like that's how you get the lights on. What difficulty is this? This is the training mode. I know you can interact with the lights. Well, some houses have the lights on. I'm just a little... Okay, it ripped the doors off. God damn it. So I'm a little bit curious as to how you do that. Oh my God, there's more fuel, dude. Okay. We're going this way. Some serious training. Yeah, water tower's a little saucy right now. Oh my God. Toolbox, great. Oil? Hello? Oh my God, I found oil. Please don't. Just don't. No, thank you. Oh my God. Oil. Oil. That's coolant. There's oil. Open sesame. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You know, I think we might skip the extras for right now. Oh, that's an F4. 1,000,000%. The electrical storm is intensifying. An F4 tornado has formed. Yeah. Yeah, that's an F4. Why didn't you leave me at home? The F5 is 0.6 miles away. I haven't even seen a single tape. What happens when you open the door? Oh, if that tornado was there and I opened the door, I would have been sucked out. I literally would have been sucked into the tornado. I'd say that's a good practice run. We take that for what it is, and we move on to the next one. I say let's go for it. I think that's good. You know, let's have a seat. Let's have a seat. I didn't shut the thing. That's okay. That's okay. There we go. Leave the city. Oh, there we go. I shut it anyway, so it's fine. Hey, it said escape the nader alone. I did. Have you tried honking at the tornado so it'll move? It didn't listen. So that was training. That got intense real quick. Real quick. Ray-Van, thank you for the 2 years again, friend. My goodness. What a rude nader, right? Shoo. Ding, ding. Well, might as well keep on moving up. Oh, Mama Lee's, I'm trying some solo. We're trying some solo nader running away in. If this is just the training, what do the other difficulties look like? Well, it definitely scales based on how many people you have. Because you notice like how much stuff I had to do there. Even when we were just doing training, when there was 4 of us, there was still a lot more to do. So, yeah. Currently 1 level with multiple like different whatever you want to call it for it. You know what I mean? variations. I think it's one map with like 3 variations. That first, yeah, the first nader was very late. It was, but I have a feeling that that's not going to be the case for this one. So, yeah. Boo, more levels. It's an early access game that was literally released within the past couple of days. I'm sorry. What game have you developed recently? Just out of curiosity. Hard mode's intense. We did it, yeah. We did it for the first time. JK, I don't think you are. Can't imagine nightmare mode. I'm excited for it. We're only level 10. I don't. Baron was the highest level of us all, but he was also pretty close to us. So I don't know how much more he needs. Now, as for outfits, though, unbarring 30 doors, and then I can do the Lawkeeper outfit. Catching fire for a total of 10 minutes. I haven't done that yet. And reviving 25 employees. I haven't done that yet either. And then I can do different stuff. Make sure to check upgrades. Oh, wait. Wait, what do you mean by check upgrades? Wait, what upgrades? Upgrades? Am I missing something? Oh, the suits. Oh. The merits, you mean? Is that what you're talking about? This? Wait, no. When you say the upgrades, wait, what upgrades? Because, yeah, there's different colors. And then the outfit will tell you the different things it does. Like this one will boost your movement speed by 10%. Yeah. Unless that's what you're talking about. I don't know about upgrades though. Just the different suits. Oh yeah. I'm not close to those yet. We have some time. Positive thinking. Hit target. Meeting 1700. Roger that. Okay, let's do the thing. So we are now going to try normal mode. Let's go. Game on, I suppose. Welcome. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. I still have yet to make use of the storage, by the way. All right, do I have anything in here? Not really. I've got a defib that would be kind of useless. Oh, I need to start the key. I mean, turn the key. Shit. Damn it. Good luck, soldier. Engine is damaged. All right. I need fuse, coolant, and oil. Is that door open? Yes, it is. Such a noob. I know. Up the difficulty. Yeah, we're playing on normal now. Instead of the training mode. Yeah, we're doing normal. Boom, ba, ba. Still need to figure out the lights in the houses stuff. I mean, right now I've got nothing on me, so I'll take literally anything. Medkit, sure. Scissor jack. I don't need. Okay. Nothing burger. Nothing burger. Run, we run, we run. Good. That's open. Is that tokens? Oh, yeah. I'll take it. Have I been sucked into a tornado in this game? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's coming, I know. Slowly but surely. The tokens are good because I can buy stuff with those. So that's useful. Nothing in here. Bigger flashlight. I'll take it. makes it a lot easier to see. All right, battery we don't need. Coolant, oil, fuse. Coolant, oil, fuse. Shit. Well, that ain't good. I'll chug an energy drink real fast. Not sponsored. I think the tokens are just for the round. I think so. All right, this is a 2-story. Ooh, I like. This is how we can find useful things. Goodyear. Oh shit. There's a nader forming literally right over there. That's useless. Tokens I'll take. Defib, don't care. Yeah, it's about to not be so quiet anymore. Oh, freaking carjack up here. I need to get off the second floor though. Oh Lord, they're coming. Oh Lord, they're coming. Toolbox not needed. Damn, dude. I'm not finding anything useful. Why is the conductor? Why is the conductor tucked in? Yeah, maybe it's cold. You don't know. You don't know. All right, Nader's right over there. Yeah, I found a tire in the bathtub previously. Yeah. While we're in here, might as well. All right, Nader's over there. All right, let's keep moving this way. We'll just work around the block here. There's something over here. Do I need fuel? No, I do not need any fuel. Okay. Can't parkour. I thought that was normal. You don't wash your tires in the bathtub? It's one of my favorite parts of the entire game. The commercials, love it. Coolant. I will lose the flashlight to give me coolant. Nice. Now I need oil. Oil. Oh, there's a tape. Oh, I didn't check the mission board. Oh, whatever. Hey, Dr. Pepper. This game is called Funnel Runners. Is that acid rain? I don't think so. Say, I was looking on the ground outside and I didn't see any like smoke coming off the ground. I'm just quickly trying to get from house to house. Bro, why so creaky? That must be upstairs. It is so dark outside. What the? This is daytime, apparently. Supposedly. The garage is boarded off. Well, shit. Alright, I think the nader's gonna pass me. Yeah, it's past me over there. That's not how day usually works. Tell that to the NATO. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let's go to the truck. Excuse me, NATO. All right, I got coolant. There. There. Is that enough? Yes, good deal. Good night, Night Raptor. Have a good one. Thank you, friend. I have a med kit on me just in case shit goes south. I think it's worth keeping on me. All right. Crowbar. Man, I really do wish I understood the light situation. Like how to get the lights on in the houses. Ooh. Fuses? Yes. I did find a crowbar. I wonder if that would be useful to get that off of there. You know what? Let's try. Let's see. Great. You know, it's worth a try. Okay. Give me the pocket radar. It's a great flashlight. Oh yeah, the improvement from the other flashlight to this one is wonderful. All right, remove the old fuses. Put the new ones in. Find oil. Not even 100% where I haven't looked yet. Over there. I have not been over there. And where's this nader coming from? What's that? F3? Storm is faded. F3 is formed over there. Oh, nope, that's an F4. Yeah, great. Lovely. Oh, look. Goodbye, trees. Hey, can you go open some of those barred up doors? That'd be awesome. Thanks. Where's the other one at? Oh, was that an F3? Oh, shit. Never mind. That was a 3. Oh, there's another one. F them trees. Holy shit. This is the F4. That's nice that it... Oh my God, there's another... I've got to run. I've got to run. Please don't come for me. Please don't come for me. Oh my God, I'm going to die. It's running. It's going so fast. That is such a fast tornado. I've been in here, haven't I? I think I've been in here. Right, where's the pocket radar? I'm pretty sure I have. Yes. Yes, I have. Okay. that coming at me? I couldn't tell if the trees it was picking up were coming towards me or away from me. That was the hard part. All right. Time to start looking. I need oil. Give me this. Chug, chug, chug. Okay. Oil, oil, oil. Oil, oil, nothing. There's a battery. Token. Token. Shit. It's always the oil, I know. And there's nothing I can do about it. Shit. Okay. Oh, I'm getting stuck on fence. Granola bar, don't care. Granola bar, don't care right now. Oh. I might have been here already. I might be confusing my houses. Is there something over here? I don't see anything. I'm desperate at this point. We're searching everywhere. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. Literally have searched like everywhere. Good thing there's a battery up here. Oh shit. That's 0.6 miles away. There's another nader forming right there. I don't know where that's headed, but I guess we're going over here. Oh, it's kind of coming this way. Oh, goody goody. This house has no cover. Shit. There's really nothing I can do but keep looking. There's nothing I can do. There's a tire, defib. Oh my God, more fuses. I have tried looking literally everywhere. I just found more fuses. I have found zero oil, dude. None. Can't even use the defib in solo now. Oh, look, gas. I think I've been in here already. Battery. Oh, maybe not. I didn't pick up the tokens. I just found more fuses. Would you consider easier or more difficult? It's hard to answer. It's really RNG. It's RNG of like finding the items, because sometimes you find them fast, and like this, I've searched every goddamn map, I mean every house, and it's nowhere to be found. Look, I found more fuses. I have found fuses at like 7 houses so far. Try the park benches. Where would that be? Over here? You're finding everything you don't need. That's correct. That is correct. Oh boy. That's basically about to be curtains. Scissor jacks, all kinds of fun stuff. Or you found it 7 times in the same house. Hey, don't say that. That big boy is right behind us. What if I take this? What if I drop this? Pick up this. I chug this and we run. I want you to bet it's behind a blocked door. Probably. Okay, really? This is silly. I found coolant. No oil. Yeah, the RNG was just awful. It was worth a try, man. Tried our damnedest. Wasn't for a lack of trying. Enjoy your flight. Yeah, that's about to happen. I'm getting pulled in as we speak. Oh, hey, what's in here? We've been in here before. We've already been in this house. I've circled this map. Say bye-bye. Ay, caramba. Oh, hey, another Apex token. Get in the field position. No, I'm gonna go run and jump at it. I mean, I could watch TV on my way out. Oh, I can't even. I'm getting sucked. Well, there she is, friends. Do you think it's here? Does the truck not save you from the big boy? I don't think so. No. Was that motor oil at the top of the stairs you just jumped down? No. No, I did not see oil a single time. We'll do it again. Dem's a big one. Yeah, that's okay. We'll try again. I think there's a nader. God damn it. Ah, stinky, stinky luck. All right. Let us try that again. All right. Normal. Maybe he's just sleeping. I did not throw my dart at it. I've already done that. All right. Let's see what we got to do. Let us see. Do you always do daytime? Right now I do. Coolant, fuel, oil. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, shit. Great. This has been something that a lot of people have talked about as well. The amount that the acid rain is here is a lot. Hey, fuel. Unfortunately, I now have to burn myself to do it. Anything else in here by chance? Oh my god. What is... Oil? Okay. We got a nader coming. I should go inside. Yeah, I knew our luck was a little too good. Oh my god. Yep. I knew it was just a little bit too good. Thanks, Nader. It landed right behind the truck. Right behind it. Stop hurting me. I'm just a boy. What time is it for me? It is currently 10:30. Yeah, 10:30. Now, I do have the ability... Energy pills, health pills. Because what I could do is I could just take these, eat these, and run. Basically try to counteract the acid with the health that I just took. You're not boarded up, right? Okay. Yeah, the vending machine's wonderful. Yeah, I dig it. Mr. 420, have a good night, friend. Thank you for being here. As always. Appreciate you. Hey, crowbar. When in Rome. Okay. Tokens. Good. Goody. Nothing. Newspaper. I didn't check the mission board, so I'm not even sure exactly what we got to do. Nice. Look at that. Fuel, full health again. Are y'all getting any of the wildfire smoke where we are? Yeah. Yeah, they were saying it's not safe to be outside here. Like, you can go outside, but you can't stay outside. All right. Maybe the gas station won't be boarded up? Don't think it is. Okay. Nothing shining at us. Had to keep the campers inside. Yeah, we told the kids they couldn't play outside today. Coolant? What in the world is going on? There's a nader across the way. Can I make that? Yeah, we're okay. there one behind me? Why did that? Hold on. Got a nader emote? I added a nader emote. Yeah. I added one indeed. It felt appropriate. Oh, let me check the board. Documents and tapes. Okay. Gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. Another dude, that's like in the same spot. Apparently that's a nader hotspot. Oh yeah, I'm glad. Boy, am I glad I stopped. There's power cables going through my van right now. Yeah, I'm getting camped by naders. That's correct. Oh shit, dude. Wait, what was that? F3? Yeah. Okay. Do they follow you? I don't think the intention is to follow the player, but it feels like they do. Now, Apex documents and tapes. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't think I've seen a tape yet. Or a document. I could try. I mean, I might honestly I might not have been paying attention. There's a granola bar. More tokens. Tokens. Tape. Radio Shack. Oh shit. Hurricane protocol. Hurricane protocol. Hurricane protocol. I wonder, will that show the tapes and stuff? Do you think? There's a nice umbrella if we want to fly away. I don't care about that right now. Oh, it's so creaky. Tokens. Yeah, there's green dots and blue dots. The blue dots are like the stuff that help you with the vehicle. The green dots are, I believe, is everything else. Now, what I don't know is if the tapes show up. If the tapes and documents show up as the green. Do you know what I mean? Oh, shit. I feel like I'm surrounded by naders. I feel like tornadoes are just surrounding me. Oh, because they are. Drop the tape and see. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it looks like it does. Yeah, that's a good point. Because look right there. See the green? Pick it up. Gone. So it does. Touches. Touches. Not one, but two. I'm getting this back to the truck. I know it's just one thing, but it's still better than nothing. All right. Here's the real question. Do I try? This F5 is going to be here in 0.9 miles. The documents and the tapes are extras. They are extras. As in not 100% needed. Radio microphone. What? Breaker, breaker. I'm sorry, can you use that to communicate with the whole team? Oh, I like that. This is not training mode. This is normal. Oh, this is absolutely new. That has to be new. I don't remember that. You do get penalties. You do get penalties, but I mean, they're literally called extra, right? And it's acid rain. Like doing the main, I know you have your task, like your main task for repairing the vehicle and getting out. Like that's what you have there. I need 2 I have not seen a single document. Not a single one. I think for this one, we take it for what it is. It's a win. That guy knows what's up. You know what? Let's go drive right into the nadir. Let's do it. Me and the nadir, we're out of here. It's safe to drive in, right? Off we go. Shit. So it's a pain in the butt solo. It's tough. It is tough. Oh, what a lovely drive. Mama, I want to go home. No home for you. You fly home. Timer runs last night. He's about 20 minutes for the F5 to arrive. Don't know about the higher difficulties. I got you. Yeah, so if we look at our report, the incomplete mission is because I didn't do the extras. So contract fulfilled, operation time, vehicle preservation bonus, confidential material recovery bonus, full crew report bonus, which as a solo, AO. So final rating, 655. Now this is helpful because it tells you things, like it gives you all the information you need for the different stuff. The workbench will spawn useful tools for the match. Some are essential to fix the van. Others help you navigate the map safely. Use them wisely. Why do I feel like I don't get shit? Mission board, radio. Grab the radio microphone, press V to transmit your voice to your teammates, which is cool. Radar, monitors, all that stuff is there. Oh boy. All right, well, I guess we move on. What's up, Luca? Try hard on solo, see what we do. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll live. Maybe possibly. RNG is mean. It is mean. Did you see what happened the round before this one? The round before this, we couldn't find one thing. This past round, we found literally everything almost immediately. It's RNG. All right, we're going to try a solo hard mode. Keywords maybe. Hmm? Hmm? Well, that doesn't sound very good. Fuses and coolant. Good Lord, there's something on fire over there. What the shit? There's no crowbar. Oh my God. I'm singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. Yeah, first door to go into the house. Boarded up. Absolute hogwash. Oh, hey! That could actually be useful. That could stop us from getting electrocuted, friends. $371 a month. Defib. Useless. I need you to go that way, please. I gotta go downstairs. I gotta go downstairs. More tokens. Coolant. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. All right, we have coolant. I have not seen any fuses. Oh, Goodyear again. Don't get too excited. It's trying to kill you. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Okay. Oil. Excuse me? Oh my God, I opened the oil. I was like, what am I? Oh, fucking, I'm holding coolant. Goofball. Absolute goofball. Nader. Oh no, they're coming. Oh no, they're coming. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I'm sorry, is that two? One? Or was that just one? No, okay, that was just one. There is two more forming, though. this house yet. Crowbar. Okay. Shit. Don't forget about the shitty shit. Okay, we shut the door. I don't trust. I have a feeling that's gonna sweep me away. Is this game on Steam? Yes. And no, we cannot loop the tornadoes. Not that I'm aware of. We can always try. The tornado's like, how about I loop you, huh? Yeah, here it comes. Literally over top of me. And there's another, they're crossing the streams, so that one can come towards me while the other one goes away. Is it? I can't even tell, actually. Oh, shit. It's a big boy. Oh, boy. It's an F3 that's moving that way. Sure that we have a hard time. I mean, I understand the game mode's called hard. I get it. Understood. Roger that. But damn. Oh, there's another one. Motherfucker. Jesus. 20% chance for them to go up earlier before it hits the ground. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, on the bright side, no acid. Hey, true. That's effing true. Now, the kicker is that I would need 3 documents and 2 tapes. I don't know if I've seen such things. Let's go to this house and see what we can find. Again, I don't know how to get the lights on in the house. There is a way. Oh, hey, look, a tape. Fuses. There. More fuses. Please stop creaking. Stop. Why is there another tire in the bathtub? God, what is it with this place? This town's weird. Oh boy. Is that literally right in front of me? Yes, it is. I don't know which way it's going. There she goes. I don't think I ever found any in here though. Like in the garage. Not that I'm aware of. There's another tire. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was right behind me. Okay, we gotta go. 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 Okay. It's a mile away. I have seen one document and one tape. And there's another tree on fire. Who puts a tire in the garage? They don't put it in their bathtub? Bunch of weirdos. Yay, fire. We are able to leave. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the document and the tape. Because technically, by doing this, I have not perfected. By doing this, I haven't gotten perfect on all the game modes, but I will have completed all of them on solo. Training, normal, and hard mode. Yeah, that one's went right over the truck. Yeah, there it goes. More help! I love the destruction. I do love it. All right. I think that is a win. We're able to leave with the vehicle. Let's do it. Let's get out of here. You know what? I got one VHS tape. We have something we can watch. It's fine. Just drive faster. Roger that. Okay, bye. I miss you. Nah, it's okay. It automatically puts the hood down anyway. It's fine. Oh, that tree just stopped being on fire. I'm so glad that this scales depending on how many people you have. Holy crap. Can you imagine if it didn't? Finding that much stuff would be so hard. Did you see that Netflix released the first season with like a VHS filter? Oh, are you talking about Stranger Things? I think I heard about that. Alive indeed. Ooh, look at that. You get negative 300 on that guy. But man. Still got it though. That's what's up. Love it. So getting closer and closer to our next level, which is nice. But that's all of the difficulties I have unlocked. All the difficulties I have unlocked on solo. Nightmare, we do not unlock until level 20. So what I could do now is I could try to see if I could perfect it. Which I could start from the beginning and be like, listen, I'm not leaving the training until I perfect the training. They changed it? Changed what? Changed what? Nightmare? Well, no, we've never unlocked it. No, we've never unlocked it. Perfect training run? Yeah, I think that's what we do. What does that say? Party vouchers? I'm down, Charlie Brown. Looks mad stressful. The sound is phenomenal. It's wonderful. The sound is crazy good. I do dig it a lot. But yeah, let's do a perfect training. I think that's what we'll do. All right, give me a sec. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, we're fine. Audio hits a little too close to home for me. I like that though. Audio is such a game maker or game breaker for me. If the audio is not good in a game, if your in-game proximity chat is crisp and good and you can hear the different like distance muffled and all that, yeah. No, doing solo, Kirsten. Yeah, we're trying some solo runs. So I went through all the game modes on solo, but now we're going to try to do perfect runs. So let's see if we can do a perfect solo training. Now, I've been doing day just because it's just so hard for me to see at night. I like us being able to see all the stuff. I mean, we could also do like nighttime nightmare, like whenever that's available, but we won't do that. All right, let's go. Let's try. I got to make sure I check that board immediately so we know what we need to get. NPCs hiding in the homes. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Mission board. Undoor. Okay, so 2 doors with a crowbar is our side mission here. Okay. Move to Arkansas if you want a tornado at night. No, thank you. No, thank you. Fuse, fuel, oil. Oh, there's a crowbar right here. Oh, you funky butt loving. All right. It does say sometimes some of the things you need for the mission are going to be right there. So that's awesome. All right. I need boarded up doors. I don't see any. Let's go see if there's any in the house. I need 2 boarded up doors. And I need to still figure out how to turn the power on in these houses. I don't know how to do that. Oh, medkit's in there. Fuse, fuel, oil. Fuse, fuel. Ooh, but if I do that, I lose the crowbar. Okay, so fuel's in here. Little plan. Do we assume that there's a way to turn on the lights in the homes? I think that's what it is like I just assume that there's a way to do it. I don't know if there actually is or not. I don't know. I guess assume that there is one. I'd assume with the power lines taken down you can't. Yeah, but they're not taken down yet. Can I get across the street in time? Oh shit, we're about to find out, aren't we? Hello, Tornado. Sometimes they're on. Yeah, like I haven't seen any of them on since I've been playing. But we know the power works because the TVs are working. Maybe not this one. Okay. So I don't know. Maybe that's just something I gotta look up. I'm not sure. Still haven't found any. I still haven't found any boarded up doors either. Big flashlight. One of those guys. Spicy Peaches. Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the sub, Fran. Conductor thing is on the bed again. Weird. Defib in the bathroom. Cool. I wonder if items spawn in the same place. Or if it is 100% like randomly generated kind of thing. I do need fuses. You know what? I don't... As I say, I don't want to leave the crowbar, but I feel like I'm going to have to at this point. But to get perfect, I'm going to need to find boarded up doors. So what I'll do, I'll put it out here like this. All right, let's go get that fuel can from the garage. Oh, there's another crowbar in here. What the shit? Motor oil. Do I need oil? I do. Wait a minute. Oh, it's in the house next to me. Oh, I'm a stupid. Oh, all right. There's no way of restoring turning lights on in homes. Okay, thank you. That's good to know. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's you don't get the lights in the homes on daytime. Maybe you only get it at like nighttime or something. Oh shit. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for looking that up. All right, oil. Right. Close that up. And then fuses. Take that out of there. Nice. Okay. Crowbar and fuel. Now, I left that crowbar back over here, yeah? Wait, was it here? No. It's at the house next to me. Shit. The fuel tank's in here, though. Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on exactly. Ding, 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 ding. Wait a minute. Did I just confuse the houses? God damn it. Yeah, no, I know there's a crowbar at my feet. I'm just thinking of the opposite house. I went to the same house twice. It was the other house that had the fuel in the garage. Yeah. Not this one. This one, yeah? It was on the floor in the garage. Wait, was it this house? I'm confusing myself now. Oh, shit. A ding, 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 ding. Give me the energy drink this time. Chocolate. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. We're fine. We just fall down. Rip to the bit rate. That's why I'm recording. I'm recording so I don't have to deal with that. All right, I'm confused. I've confused myself. Is it this house over here that has it? Give me the granola bar. Give me my num-nums. Why does it go so blurry? Because the game is trying to well, the stream is trying to keep up with the static, so that's why the bit rate goes to hell. Slosh, 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 slosh. All right. Fuel. All right, crowbar time. Okay. Now I dropped it there. Did I drop? Oh shit. Did I drop a crowbar in there? I know I've got one over there. Or I know I've got one over there, I mean. Yeah, I know I dropped it, but I had two. I had a second one. I didn't have one. I did leave it here. And it destroyed the fence. It destroyed... Uh-oh. that for now. I need to go find 2 boarded up doors, which I have not seen yet. Hello, Nada. It's very aggressive. Let's go down the street a little bit. Oh, hey, big flashlight. Still not a single boarded up door, huh? Sweet car, though. All right, we don't need any of that shit. We just got to find doors. We're not even looking for items. All right, another crowbar or whatever. Who cares? Yeah. Oh, God damn it. Oh, hey, the door's missing. Let's try to go this way. I got no stamina. I can't run. Rotten foot. Think of it as 16 months. A Nor. Maybe there will be a second one in here. Hello? Document, don't care. Give. I need another Nor. More tokens. Damn it. Maybe upstairs? How big is it? Oh my God, there's another tire. Nope. We'll go to the bathroom with the defib. This feels right. This feels like the right thing to do. I think a headlamp would make a great addition. Oh, that'd be so nice. Like an upgrade you get after a certain amount of levels or something like that. Oh, that'd be really cool. Do I hear another one? Certain I was just surrounded by tornadoes. Holy shit. Oh my God, dude. Has leveled these homes. Holy shit. Legit destroyed. Crowbar. Crowbar. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, dude. Goodbye, crowbar. Miss you. Anything useful in this piece? Any like energy drinks or anything like that? That would be very, very useful right about now. Tokens. Energy drink. Let's go. Okay. Where's the vehicle? Holy shit, is that coming at me? Yep. Crowbar. Apex. Battery, don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. It's so stressful. Do the kids have any energy drinks? Walk. Let's take one of those cars, right? Many an Apex token. Energy drink. Let's go. All right. I do not. Where the fuck is my car? Where's the truck? I think it's over here. I ran all the way. I see the lights. Where's your car, dude? That's perfect game. Yeah. Get the hell out of here. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Holy. That's training. That's the training. Celine, thank you for the follow. But we got perfect though. Perfect game no matter what you play. Let's see what we get for the training for that one. We're getting everything done. What does the report say? Nice. Got a final rating of 380. Almost leveled up. Nice. Beautiful. Contract, crew share adjustment, vehicle preservation, completed the mission, objective bonus, and the full crew report. Noise. Noise. All right, ads are coming up, friends. We're going to go ahead and run them. I do 3 minutes every hour. Just a heads up, you won't miss. You're good. We'll just be jamming. You're fine. But this game has been fun. I've been really enjoying it. I can't wait to try this with like 8 people. Like 7 plus 1. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So that'll be cool. Oh yeah, it's very stressful. Been hanging in there? That's good. Maybe it's a little less stressful on the machine today, Lodge. I'm curious as to how much. I'm curious as to how much how much stuff you have to collect whenever you're doing 8 people. Ad break Pictionary on the whiteboard. do a little chat tic-tac-toe. Huh? Open up to Cobra Bar gives you then another 5, but no doors with it. I know. The definitely seems like a game that needs someone who stays in the truck. You're not penalized by having someone in the truck. It feels like a real big benefit by having someone sitting here telling you, hey, these things are coming this way. Hey, you have a tornado headed your direction, blah, blah, blah. There's one forming over here. Yeah. Seems very, very useful. Whiteboard hangman. Okay. Let's see what we got. Vamp, thank you for the 22 months. We still have like a minute. Riding the Naders. Hi, Mr. Doc. Does he E? Okay. Oh, next song. Oh. F. B. It could be anything. You don't know what this last word is. Oh my God, you got it. No way. That's crazy. Wow. And this goes for everywhere. Wow. Sub on YouTube. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. That's all. Wow. You guys did so good. You guys did so good. I'm so proud of you. You guys are so good. Welcome back. Hey, how are you? Pick number 3, my lord. Sorry, we were playing a little hangman while we were waiting. Chat did really good. They're really, really good at this game. I don't know how they're so good. They're crazy. I like they made the board look very run down, like it's been used a million times over. Draw the Millennial S. I got you. Here, we'll draw with this. We'll draw with like green. Oh, or not. Oh, it's still in the eraser mode. That's way too far apart. Now, some people would go like this, and other people would do it where they make it go straight across. You know what I mean? It would just depend. It would just depend on who you are. But yeah, there you go. Some people do the one where it like chops it off. That's backwards. Whatever. I was just drawing. I wasn't actually making an S. I'm just doing the infinite loop. That's a 2. Okay, then it's a 2. 2 to you. I was just connecting the dots. Shut up. Fine. You know what? No more drawings. You get nothing. God, can't please anybody around here. Shout out to the 80s and 90s babies. Listen, this is supposed to be like 1993. I said good day. All right. Well, we'll try it. Okay. Let's see if we can get a perfect on normal solo. Game on. Right sub and flash on either side. Damn it. Doc with the big, look at the brains on bread. Crow, thank you for the 65 months, man. And Vamp, thank you for the 22 months. Jesus Christ. Crow, that's a long time, brother. God damn. Used to draw that style all the time. I think we all did at one point. Alrighty. Let's have a seat. Okay, seems okay right now. We're getting old. I know. I know. I've accepted these things. Alright, coolant, fuel, oil. And... tokens! Okay, I like that one because we're going to do it anyway. But that's fine. Do I have nothing here to help me? Well, F you too, brother. Alright, let's see. I'm going to go this way. Yeah, we'll start it here. Ah, no. 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 We're going to start at the green. Let's go that way. Start at green. We even have some more down that way, too. Because I was like, crap, I was pregnant in 93. All right, what do we have on TV today? Oh, I love that show. Granola bar. We'll replace that with something useful if we have to. Play Weezer. Ooh wee. You look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, look, a crowbar door. Bastards. Now when I don't need it, shows up right in my face. Right in my face. What is that room for? There's literally nothing in it. It's like they used to have a bathroom in there and they just gave up. We're not going potty anymore. Hey. Hey. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, there's not a nader out there, is there? You know what? Now that I think about it, yeah, I think there's a nader out there. It's fine. Coolant. That's a strong one. Yeah, that dust means it ripped off part of the house. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Yeah. Yeah, I think it ripped a floor off the house. Fudge! Alright, we move on. One thing missing is the Twister soundtrack playing in the background. Was that a 4? It could have been. Although it didn't sound as strong as a 4. It almost sounded like a 3. I do not need fuses. No fuses required. Tokens. But fuel, on the other hand, is a yes. I'm gonna have to lose that guy to get 2 of these guys back.
Look for this seal on every bag. If it's not from Idaho, it's just a spud.
For years now, we've been trying to get folks to look for our grown in Idaho seal to certify they're getting great quality potatoes. And we've had some suggestions, like this. Or this. Or for heaven's sakes, even this. But I think we ought to stick to growing potatoes and leave looking for the seal up to you. Just keep an eye peeled, it's on every bag. And remember, if it's not from Idaho, it's just a spud.
Roger that. If it's not from Idaho, it's just a spud. Give me 20 potato sweaters. All right, fuel it up. Fuel it up. Good deal. In the words of Dusty would say, grab your ankles and kiss your ass goodbye from the twister. Coolant. Would love to see in living color. Oh my god. Let me tell you something. That was kind of before my time, but that doesn't mean that I didn't go back and watch it. They're working on plains and desert maps for this game. Are they really, Doc? What the f... Why does it sound like the whole top half of the house is swinging? Yes? Oh, that'd be cool. You flash any tips for funnel runners? Run. Run. Really fast. Run. Tips for funnel runners. Man, I don't know. We're all still new to this. I think if I could give you advice, it would be to not start at the houses that are close to the truck. I would start further out. By starting further away, you can work your way back to the truck. Where's the garage in this piece? Hello? Am I? Oh, there you are. Looking for oil. More fuses. Well, damn it. What, acid rain? I think they're actually working on the frequency of acid rain because it was too much. I do wonder if you're not directly under the NATO, if you can avoid being like knocked over and losing health when in a house. And that's where like that little scanner guy comes in handy, because then you can move yourself around the house, but like not be in the house, but not under where it hits. I'm a little curious about that. This nothing room. Oh, hey, tokens. I wonder if we can request commercials. I imagine you can. The issue that you're going to run into, and I was talking to the developer about this, is the licensing. Because certain commercials, even though they might be older, it's still going to cost. Oh, yeah, there's fire out there. Holy balls. Come on, man. Y'all are mean. I guess we'll go over here. Don't leave any house unturned. Hey, what are you? Oh, granola bar. When in Rome. Tokens. Yeah, this is normal difficulty now. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'll calm down. You said you were going to call yesterday. Oh, it's the waterbed commercial. Oh, yeah. Now, I don't think I have found oil upstairs once. We have found tires and shit. Oh my God. Waterbeds were a trip. That was a crazy time. Is it forming right there? Oh shit. That's a yes. Love daytime back, please. And also, thank you. Shit. That was a big boy. That's a big boy. God damn, dude. We should give it a boot. Whatever the hell gets it away from me. Your face is now the thumbnail of the VOD when it came out. Listen, man. It's very stressful. Oh, a tape. Listen, as a nostalgia lover, I do like finding VHS tapes. But not as much as I like finding oil. It hit a 180. Run. Where the hell is there a garage in this piece? Where's it at, bruh? Oh my God, there's no garage in this piece. Have I been over here? Oh shit. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Oh my God, dude. I just left that area. God damn it. This is the storm that never ends. Goes on and on, my friend. This feels ever so familiar. Looking for oil. Oh, shit. We're going to try to survive that over here. Oh, it just turned. Wait, did it turn? It turned. Fuck it. Fuck it. Run. Run. Notice how the fence is swaying in the breeze of the storm? Yeah. Or like some of the stuff gets pulled so tough by the, like so hard by the tornado that it literally like pulls it to its side. Well, good thing I wasn't in the garage. Hot dog, hot dog. Oh man, we're struggle bussing. We are struggling. I'm finding random things, but I'm not finding oil. I mean, have we ever found oil somewhere not in the garage? I don't think we have. Yes? Have we? Oh, in the park. Oh, outside. Oh, that's true. You know what? I could do that. Let's go to the center. Let's go this way. I have found a tire in a bathtub. Yep. Have definitely found that, which is very, very interesting. Oh my God. We have oil. That F5 is 0.3 miles away. And there's your sign. Big F5, I bid you adieu. I think they should add being able to check the trunks of vehicles. That'd be cool. Yeah. I would like that a lot. I think 0.25 miles is the final warning. I think so too. It's almost like a, not, I don't even know. I guess it might be like a 5-minute warning or maybe even less. Close the hood. It did. Did you see it shut? God. Couldn't have been much closer than that. But finding oil next to the vehicle randomly out in the open is nice. So it's really good to know that it's not just houses. Like you have to check the junkyard area with all the cars, the park, everywhere. So it really counts to get yourself around. Very chill music. I enjoy. We got 900 for that. 900 for the perfect game on normal difficulty. True. I think flooding and sinkholes would be intense. I would be interested to see what they would do, especially on different terrain. If it's not just like this, like a neighborhood. Yeah, that would be cool. We were talking about it before, and I think they've already kind of said that they're going to do it. If they do like a farm style map, that they would actually have animals and the animals could get sucked up by the nadir, which would be awesome. Apex gave you the most unreliable vehicle to track storms in. Yeah, but I mean, this bad boy hasn't been lifted by a nadir yet. So can't complain too much. Take us to Oz Hall. Bah. Now to get that, I still need to get the crowbar thing. I've only done 6. I got to do 30. That's literally going to be just grinding, like running around with a crowbar and just popping doors. How many devs made this game? Anyone know? I'm not exactly sure. I think that there's like, if I recall in their Discord, I think I remember seeing like 4 or 5 of them with the dev role. I think I could be absolutely wrong, or maybe they might not even be online. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not sure. Do they even meet the team or anything like that? There's about funnel runners. Website. Oh yeah, let me go to their studio page. So on their about page, there's 3 people. There's the founder and CEO, the studio manager, and accounting. They literally have 3 staff members here. So it might be just them. And then the others might be like, I don't know, they've got moderators and all that stuff. But I swear, I think I saw more than just 3 inside of the studio side. So maybe they just haven't updated the website yet. But yeah, they've got a Funnel Runners website, a page anyway. Very cool. Wasn't paying attention? Well, let's start paying attention, you goofball. All right. It is almost midnight, friends. 'Tis almost midnight, which means I think it's time. We had a good run, and we've shown what we can do solo-wise. I think a special event like a Sharknado would be amazing. Yeah, they do have a roadmap. Yeah, Doc's right. On their Steam page, they do have a roadmap. Let's see. Can I pull that up real fast? Let's see. That's out now. Was that a part of this patch? I don't know where it is. Maybe it's I think it's on X too. Thank you, Woos. No, thank you guys. I appreciate you. Where the hell did they post it? Oh, they probably put it in their server. Announcements. Roadmap. It's right there. Yeah, let's look at this real fast. We might as well while we're here. Why not? While this hot music is going. All right. Hey, mystery. So. We'll back away a little bit. This is the roadmap that they released for Funnel Runners. Let's take a little look at it real fast just to get an idea of what they're trying to do. So, July, feedback and fixes, which they've already started implementing. After release, the rest of July will be mainly focused on bug fixes and minor implementations to improve quality of life while playing the game. Of course, bug fixing will be an ongoing effort throughout all months beyond July. This game just entered early access. Literally with it's less than a week this game has been available. Days, less than days. August, expanding on gameplay. With major bug fixes and feedback from release gathered and catered to, August will be focused on implementations that expand existing gameplay, such as new areas for the existing map, grocery store, sheriff department, new mini games, new quests, and new repairs for the van. So different things you have to do to repair it. In September, our focus, expanding on gameplay. In September, our focus will be on preparing for the biome release, but this doesn't mean there won't be any updates. We will still release new features, mainly focused on social interactions, such as emotes and player statistics. Hey, emotes, let's go. And general improvements to existing gameplay features like our Doppler radar. So we can only assume that the biome release is different areas that we're going to get to play. October, the Great Plains. A complete new biome will be released with new visuals, new mechanics, new traps, new weather, new items, new skins, transforming the game we know so well into something new. Of course, it will also come with more lore, achievements, and progression milestones. So, from now till October, they will be working on the gameplay itself, adding things like different areas to explore within the map, like grocery store, sheriff. You'll get mini games. They're going to be working on bug fixes. And then they're gonna be adding things like emotes and player statistics. So a lot to look forward to. I'm very interested in the lore. I'm very interested to see the teasers whenever they do the Great Plains. But I'm also interested to see what it feels like when we play this game with a lot of people, which we have not done yet. So that will be in the works for sure. For sure. Would they add VR? Oh, I don't know. That'd be pretty sick though, wouldn't it? Being able to play this in VR would be a little crazy. Borderline like fast. It'd be like terrifying. Yeah. All right. Let us get out of here. Let's get at. Oh, that was perfect music. Perfect music ending. Raise his hand. Doc, do you have VR? Or do you have a question? You might have a question. He's raising his hand. He might have a question. All right, I'm going to end it over on Tubes and Kicks so that way we can go find someone to raid here shortly, friends. But I appreciate you hanging out for Faz and also for Funnel Runners. I appreciate you. But yeah, we'll talk here for a minute or two, and then we'll go find someone to say hi to. But the game has been a blast. I've been really enjoying it. I think what makes it so replayable, especially, is that the game, each round doesn't need to necessarily take forever. I think that's what makes it nice. I thought we were talking about Funnel Runners. Oh, yeah. You do have VR. I need to get a new one eventually. One of these days, Alice. I need to get a better one that works with Steam because the Quest 3 has been kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah. The intensity of all the weather. Yeah. Yeah, but I've been enjoying it. If I have any suggestions, if you guys have suggestions, please make sure that you go to their server and let them know. They have a suggestion channel. The intensity of the difficulties for sure is what's selling it to me. I think it's... So you have games like Outbreak, right? Like where you're literally trying to follow tornadoes and stuff like that, which is a lot of fun and really cool. It's almost more chill trying to get up to the point where there's tornadoes. This is more like pure chaos. I think that's what it is. The pure chaos makes it fun. Hey, CJ, welcome back. Couldn't sleep. Well, go to bed. Been in an F5 tornado before. Sheesh, they're crazy. What do you mean you've been in an F5 tornado? How does one just be in an F5? Been in one. I'm trying. Fair enough. I'll probably be trying to do the same thing and then I won't successfully do it. And I will stay awake for a couple hours because I'll be editing and then watching YouTube. And then, yeah, that's usually the agenda for the night. Usually. Oh, I'm excited for next week, man. Next week is going to be fun. There's going to be a lot of Phasmos happening for sure. Have you lived in Nader states before during storms? Yeah. Oh, no, not lived. I've been in them. No. Yeah. But I can't say that I recall like having an F5 tornado going around me. And yeah, my mother was pregnant with me when the F5 Andover tornado went through. Does that count? Jeez. I just can't imagine what that's like. I can't imagine what that's like. Sort of like in this where like the sound is just insane. I can't imagine what that sounds like. That's got to be nuts. Terrifying, obviously. I'd count it. Yeah, you were there. My mother used to tell me that I've been to King's Dominion before, but it's because I was like 2 years old. I was like, I don't remember that shit. She's like, yeah, but you were there. Okay, I guess. But like near it was a family friend. I got you. Had a tornado rip the tree out of the ground right next to my window when I was a child. Jeez. I remember when we had one come through our town. There was one that came through our town and ripped a lot of shit up. It's like a nonstop train horn. Probably just absolutely terrifying. You were physically there unless you've been replaced by a clone. That's like the family members that you met when you were 3 and don't remember. Right. Oh, yeah, you met them, remember? No. Why the hell would I remember that? All right. I do know where we're going to go today, though. Tornado hit my middle school back when I was in 6th grade. It was an F3, but it skipped over, but it destroyed the band room. Jesus Christ. Craziness. Absolute anarchy. All right. I will be live again on Sunday. Technically, I guess I could say tomorrow because it is now officially midnight for me. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do yet. Hard to say because we kind of said goodbye to Willow already. And then Monday, I'll be live early for the early access of Willow Street and the update. So Sunday will be during the day. Monday will be at like 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Full on Midwesterner when the sirens go off, lawn chair in the garage, and watch it roll through. My God. Will you be playing Funnel Runners with the viewers anytime? I don't know. That's a great question. Maybe. We're still trying to get used to it, get a feel for it. As they iron out some of the early kinks, which I mean, honestly, I haven't had that much stuff happen to me. Really, it's been more gameplay based for me recently with like all the acid rain and stuff. I had acid rain once, I think tonight. One time. Lived in Tornado Alley all my life. You guys are crazy. Y'all are crazy, man. No shot. No thanks. Tornado is pretty crazy, crazy type of natural disaster. My area only has some other types. I gotcha. No, we've when it comes to, I mean, we get a lot of rain, but like beyond that, yeah. Do we blame Baron for all the acid rain we were getting before? Maybe, because you saw what happened to me. I just had like one map, I think. Always blame him. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I think that they might have toned it down too. I'd have to go back and read the patch notes, but there's a lot of people talking about how often it was happening, and it was a lot. Like when we played the other night, it was literally over half of our map was nothing but acid rain. It's like, I get it. It's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to make it so you can't just freely go where you want to. But at the same time, damn, dude, we couldn't do shit without losing half of our health by going from one house to the next. That made it really rough. But I get it. Like, I do understand, like, that's why you find tokens, buy health things, and so that way you can regenerate while all that's happening to you. It was like 5 times. Like, it was a lot. It was a lot. All right. I do know where we're going to go. Hop off again, make another attempt to get some sleep. You're good, CJ. We're about to raid, friend. So I'll be doing the same thing. Also trying to get some sleeps. Acid rain feels a little unrealistic to me, but if it was called hail, well, they have hail. Always blaming others for environmental hazards, aren't you, Mr. Kinetic Gains Blood Moon Boy? Did you just call me Blood Moon Boy? This motherfucker just called me Blood Moon Boy. I don't know how to feel about that. I had an idea for an emote, by the way. If I do like a Funnel Runners like specific emote beyond just a tornado, I was almost wondering if I can like get an emote that's animated. That's like a sucked emote, but it's really just, it's like a tornado just like sucking in air, or it's like a vacuum almost. I guess I was almost thinking along the lines of like Spaceballs. Turn to suck. As Flash said, you should just accept Blood Moon as life. He should, because it happens all the time. And he should just be thankful that he has the opportunity to even play the maps. No matter if there's blood on them or not. I don't know. Just a thought, Mr. Doc. We do need to find a time when we're playing this, though, sir. She's gone from suck to blow. Oh, my God. No, but this game is great. I'm really, really enjoying it. I'm looking forward to playing it more. Again, it's like we saw how many rounds we were able to put in there for I don't know how long, like hour and a half ish, maybe. And I got through like 6 different rounds. We did damn good, kid. We did damn good. Or if it's Woodwind. Yeah. Hey, B Nikki, hello. All right, let's go raid. My people will contact your people. Sir, yes, sir. Listen, Doc and I have like an unspoken almost agreement of like Sundays where we end up being like, what do you want to do? I don't know. Are you doing anything Sunday? Not really. You doing anything Sunday? Not really. So if we inevitably do not have plans on Sunday, I'm not saying he has to do a damn thing. I'm just saying the possibilities are open. Long extended no at Point Hope with Chef Kiss. People seem to love it. People do seem to love it. All right. Let's raid. If you're a follower, the first message is yours. If you're a sub, the next message is yours. Creepy tier 3s, you have your own. Oh, we could make a Nader. We could make a Nader one. Hold on. I'm gonna make a sub Nader one. Hold on. I'm gonna try to make a sub Nader one. There we go. That's the one I'm gonna use. The sub Nader. I might make that into a command so it's easier to grab. Here in my home, noob. Have a good weekend. See you Sunday, of course. Things did get better and less stressful here, by the way. Good. I'm glad to hear that. If you haven't yet listened to Nader's song, I did listen to it, Doc. I'm so sorry I didn't respond. I listened. Very heavy, and I like it. I like it. I was like, it does sound like a good song, like right as you're getting into the map. Oh, thank you, Mayor. Wait, what'd you make it? Nader? Oh, perfection. So if we are ever raiding out and we're doing Naders, if you guys do ! Nader just to grab the sub command, that's for, if you're a sub, that one's for you. All right. Let's go do the things. All right, friends. Thank you so much for an awesome night. As always, I appreciate you guys. We will be live again on Sunday. We will be possibly doing Nader things. I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe some more Phasmos. I don't know. Kind of up in the air. We know what's happening Monday. We know what's happening Tuesday. Monday, we'll be doing early access Willow. Tuesday, we are doing drops. So if you are looking to earn the drops and the animated drops and all that jazz, Tuesday. Also, tomorrow I'm going to be going to my P.O. box where apparently I was told that this has been deplenished and it needs to be refilled. So there's something I have to go get from the P.O. box, Mayor. Like, I want to thank you, but at the same time, I don't know if I can. I didn't do it. Who was it then? You're just the messenger? Oh my God. Is it? If it's Emery sending another 6-pack of ranch, I swear to God. I swear to God. What'd you do? So last time I got sent sodas, Emery sent me like a 6-pack of ranch. If you read my last DM, you'd know what it was. Wait, what? We got one order of sodas out for delivery, the other's being shipped. Oh, at least that's what I'm being told. The first one is variety, so I'm guessing the second one is not. I still have like 3 of them. Who knows what the second one is? Maybe you should drink them faster. Absolutely not. If you think I'm willingly going to do it, no shot in hell. Absolutely not. The only way we're doing that is with the wheel. No way. No way, Jose. No shot. Could be a surprise. Custom flavors from Lester himself. Can you imagine? Thank you for purchasing so many of my sodas. You've kept me in business for the last 4 years. Here's one just for you. Okay. Now we can get out of here. Yummy. So great. Thank you, Fred, so much. As always, I will see you guys on Sunday. Have a wonderful rest of your night. morning, day, whatever it might be for you. I sent you a Ziploc bag full of used motor oil for you to drink if you'd rather, homie. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, love you guys. Bye.